Hard day, long night, making it tough to be alright. I can pretend, but it's not right. Small town, big dream. Don't you know nothing comes easy? Bring it right back to the kids we used to be. A teardrop in the ocean when everybody told us no. They were better off alone. Back then we were focused, but so much riding on the line. Tell me that we still got time. I'm not innocent, more like a boomerang. I'm sure you'll find your way back, find your way back, yeah. Rebound, ricochet, come back right to me. I'm sure you'll find your way back, find your way back, yeah. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. We'll fix what is broken. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. We'll fix what is broken. Finally, looking, you'll see, not too far off where we wanted to be. Had to let you go to set you free. On the day you came back, you were mine for eternity. Don't you trip, no sudden moves, think we're on our way. No more games, just give it a rest. Won't you give me your best and I'll give you the rest for forever. I'm not innocent, more like a boomerang. I'm sure you'll find your way back, find your way back, yeah. Rebound, ricochet, come back right to me. I'm sure you'll find your way back, find your way back, yeah. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. Fix what is broken. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. Find your way back to me. We'll fix what is broken.
Punched me in the boob!
Nobody knows you like I do. Nobody knows you like I do.
Hello, everybody. Hey, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. Happy first day of Twitch not being as big of cheapskates and allowing people to get discounts on gifted subs. Which, as you guys can see here, we are in dire need of. I think this might be the lowest our sub count's been in like years, but it is what it is. We grind back up. We ride again. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good start to your week. You guys can probably tell that I'm a little bit tired still from all of the weird shit that I've been up to lately. You guys got to see a little bit of a preview of what I was doing, though. Finally, I am so relieved. I finally get to talk about my trip to LA 2 weekends ago, where I was on a mysterious journey. You know, it's a late night gang for a reason. We ride at midnight. Exactly, May. Exactly. In 2 hours, this place is going to be popping off. We're going to have like 8,000 viewers. It's going to be unreal. It's going to be like all-time, like 10,000 subs. People are going to be like, you know, Dr. Lupo who or whoever. I don't know. He's on YouTube now. I don't even know why I named him.
He only likes her because she's
Lupo's catching strays for no reason.
Doing my part to keep
Oh
those
my
numbers
god.
up
Generic
closely.
Glitter God, thank you so much for the Prime for 15 months. What the heck? I know you only get one of those. Thank you. Mecha, thank you for subscribing for 3 months also. It's really kind of you. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad that you've enjoyed your time here. It's been nice having everyone hanging out and hopefully enjoying the content. If you don't know what our current sub goal is, by the way, we have a sub goal set of 700. I know that I said a while ago I wasn't going to do more sub goals, but then I proposed this to the community, and it seems like people really like the idea of this. If you know the YouTuber slash Twitch streamer Finster, Finn used to do this thing called Girl Week and Girl Month, where whenever his community hit the sub goal that he set, or the donation goal, he would stay in full girl mode for like weeks or months at a time, as long as they were above that count. And as a result, now he kind of just does it full time. I don't want to speculate too much, but I think there might be a little bit of some cracks in that egg. I don't know. But I proposed the idea of doing that, where if we hit 700 subs, I get into girl mode for a full week. That includes going out and about, like, in town. And I would obviously document as much of that as I feel comfortable doing so. But it would be like, full face of makeup, all femmed up, femme clothing, no matter where I go. Going to bed in my nice satin jammies that I have, that kind of thing. And like I said, documenting a lot of that for the community. It would also include a lot of the cosplays that I already owe the community. So that is what the goal's set at. I don't think that we need to like sprint to it like I always mention with sub goals. But a lot of people thought that it would be, like, really, really fun. By the way, hello, everybody. Telia, how you doing? Bree, hello. Hi. Generic Glitter Goth, hello. May, hello. Mecca, hi. Austin. Blogger says what? Bree, hello. Hi. I think I saw Jacob earlier as well. Nice to have you all here. We're just going to be chilling tonight. It's going to be a good time, hopefully. Lupo's going to remember that for next year's summit. Lupo doesn't watch me. I can say whatever I want about Ben. It will never get back to him. Andrew Mixus, how we doing? Hello, hi, welcome. Let me get myself on screen. I'm like a little bit sweaty. I don't know why, but our office, it's like 60 degrees outside right now. And for whatever reason, our office is like 90 degrees. I don't know. It's probably just from computers running all day. Sprinting is the only form of transportation. Didn't you know that? It's like Drew Gooden just made that video where he bought like the Instagram shoes that allegedly make you walk as fast as you, like a normal person runs. It's like that. You can only sprint to get from place to place. It just took me like a week to figure out how to log into my Twitch on my computer because I forgot the S after says in my username. Oh no! So you were just blogger. Here's the thing. Wait, I'm having like a moment where my brain is not working. Wait, your username is blogger say what, Bree? Did I just like Mandela effect like the past few years where I've called you blogger says what, Bree? You forgot the S, but wait, does that mean you changed your username? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I need you to explain this for me. Explain to me like I'm 5. Because right now I'm very now you guys, now that you see the Yu-Gi-Oh video up on YouTube, by the way, now you know why I'm very burnout. There's been a lot going on behind the scenes, and there's more coming, by the way. That's not the only video I'm putting out for them. I'm gonna be putting up like 3 shorts for them as well. Said hi to him, so we're basically parasocial besties. That's just the kind of guy Ben is, you know? Been straight perspirating from the humidity. Yeah, it's not even that humid. That's the weirdest thing, Andromixis. I don't know why. It's like just so sweaty in our office. Morgan had the same problem during her stream yesterday. That video is chef's kiss. Also, so was yours. A plethora of fun videos. Thank you. It's supposed to be Blogger Says What? So, but yeah, but like why? But why did it change to that? It used to be Blogger Says What, but I wanted to start introducing my IRL name of Bree, so I changed it to Blogger Says What Bree. Wait, but forgot the S. Okay. Oh, because it used to just be Blogger Says What, and now it's Blogger Says What, Say What. Because I'm so used to just adding your actual name at the end of your username, I was like, wait, that's not different. That's not different at all. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Now I'm up to speed. Thank you for explaining it to me like I'm 5. Oh my god. I forgot that I add that onto your name. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny though. So now your Blogger Say What Bree. And now you can't change it, right? For like what is it? Like 4 months or something, or 4 weeks? I don't know how long it is. It's so funny. Sorry for the brain break. That's on me. Okay, so Brian's malfunctioning. When am I not, honestly? Laundry, hello. Yamanaka, good to see you. Hello. Tell Morgan I said I love her because she teared up at the end of the stream, and I want to make sure she's okay. She is just really happy and grateful to have the community she has. We do not suffer emotional damage that lasts, really. It was a good cry. You don't have to worry. That's very sweet of you, though, but you don't have to worry. 90 days. Okay, so you have 3 months before you can change it to what it needs to be. That's so funny. Tells you how much I read my own username and the fact that I didn't notice I missed a letter for a month. That's so weird that I'm just so used to calling you that long string of words. Oh my god. That's so funny. I hope everyone's prepared for whatever the hell kind of stream this is gonna be tonight. Oh, that's so funny. I was getting so annoyed at Twitch for not letting me sign in. I can imagine. That's so frustrating. Login issues in general are just a nightmare, like, for sure. Good God. All right, I have a number of things that I will talk about when more people start rolling in here. Prepare for chaos. Oh, God. It's always chaos over here. Ariel, hello, hi. Slogger Bay what? Oh, don't do that to my dyslexia. I will actually... My mind will explode into a million trillion small fragments. It will be awful. Bloggers say what's Brie? Oh my god. That would be, if you did it that way, that would actually be, like, I wouldn't notice. We just proved I would just, the object permanence that away, I would just, I don't know. Love our chaos moments. I think it's like mainly chaos moments over on this channel still. I'd like to think that our brand is a wholesome dose of chaos. You know? Yeah, that's why we have Gerb Chaos. Exactly, Generic Glittergoth. That's why we have that emote. That is the perfect description. People can, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that meme from the show Community where Donald Glover walks in with all the pizzas and the room's on fire and he's like that's what that emote reminds me of. It's that and the like this is fine dog. Those two energies together. Slogger says not Slogger says Shat Shri. That's the worst one yet. Booger slays. Stop. Not the booger. Come on. Blogger says what Bree took all this time to put Bree in the name, and then all of you are just bastardizing it further. This is terrible. This is like a crime, honestly. This is absolute chaos. But yeah, I love that I have an emote of me with fire in the background while I'm celebrating the fire, because like I've really, truly, I think I've definitely fostered this community that we have. This is fantastic. We're gay, we have to do crime. That's actually so true. Yeah, be gay, do crime. Exactly. What Blogger says. Brie. It's like, man, we're waiting for what Blogger has to say. Blogger, do you have any comments, by the way? And then it's Brie. Bree says what Blogger? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Naray, thank you also, by the way, for, I think it said that you resubbed for, what was it, like 6 months ahead of time? Why would you do that to yourself? You're trapped here now for 6 more months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I like the, oh my God. I didn't even know Steve had a crimes emote. That's perfect. That's so good. Be sure to share the new YouTube video. Oh my God. Yes, thank you. So Konami gives more free cards. That's the only reason I have a professional relationship with Konami is so they send me free products. We all know. Us crossing our fingers that Bree won't take it as bullying. Yeah. Watch, I come back to stream and like there's 16 banned accounts. Jube, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you here. Hello. There are a lot of crimes in Steve's chat. I feel like that's the perfect place for crimes to happen as well, honestly. Steve has a very similar sense of like dry humor. No, not Andrew Mixes, not the backwards Blogger says what. This is the worst thing. This is the one of the like weirdest starts to a stream. It was me Mandela affecting myself, and then this just spiraling out of control the way that it has. Good God. Liz, hello, hi. BK do crimes. Yeah, always. Hello. I love you all so much. This is beautiful. How does it feel to be celebrated by this community? Oh my God. It's nice to have everyone here. Thank you so much for joining in, everyone. Thank you, thank you. It's so lovely to see all of you. I've missed being able to stream more consistently recently, but hopefully as I clear up the rest of the stuff Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs me to do for them, I'll be able to get back on a regular streaming schedule again and do my own YouTube stuff, because I was all hyped to get back to my own YouTube stuff, you know, before I went on the trip, right? And then I went on the trip and they were like, hey, these are the deliverables that you have to do. And I was like, oh God. And then yesterday, I have so much to share tonight. This is going to be a wild story time, just chatting stream for the first hour or 2 hours or whatever. Fallen, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. It's nice to see you all here. I'm a bit shy now and very hyper aware of my username. No, but it's so lovely because everyone like didn't bat an eye and then they just made it a fun thing. So you're great. You're fine. Frugy said, yeah, take a seat, pull up a chair. A lot has been going on recently. Good God, a lot has been going on. So obviously I have been very inconsistent the past like 2 weeks of content. 2 weekends ago, I got to go to LA, and some of you were like, Brian, why were you in LA? And I was like, I can't tell you. I got to do this really cool thing with a big company, but it's a secret. It's a big secret. And the reason it was a big secret was, if you haven't watched the YouTube video, which if you do, it does help me out a lot. Also, there's a link to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links in the description that if you click that, that is link directly to my account, and it will show them that people are clicking through to it. You don't have to download the game or anything, but if you click it, it does show that there's activity from my video, which is cool. So just as a heads up, a cool way to help me for free with a very big, cool company I've worked with for years now. You can make fun of Brian's user if that'll make you feel better. There's a reason that the intro animation is a bagel and a beagle and all those things, is because obviously the community has spent years making fun of my username. It's a big secret. Post pic in Yu-Gi-Oh! Shirt. See, that was all I could tease, though. A lot of people didn't catch on. Some people were just like, yo, sick drip, you know? Wool up, down, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or woo, up, down, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, the Konami code itself. Oh my God, what the heck?
But now you will be
Thank
gone.
you so much. Interrupt this important broadcast with chaos. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I was just telling people, I think this is the lowest sub count I've had in years, but it's kind of perfect timing because we're in the middle of September, and this is the only like half week that Twitch is not being cheapskates this year, where it's discounted gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. What the heck? Bloggers say what, Bree? Oh my God, what a username. Thank you so much for gifting 10 to the community. Vixtina, Firequill, FFX, Izzy the Sweetest, Proxima Centauri, Stone Gamer, Wisteria, Valpire, 1 billion hugs, EVBot, and Eloquence Winters. If any of you are here, you better be saying thank you for the gifted subs. Please, please, please enjoy your emotes and your sub badge, but make sure you're saying thanks to blogger Say What Brie there in the chat. Running away. Listen, I have to read what's on the screen. This is how ADHD works, okay? I didn't notice for the longest time. You never should have pointed it out to me. That's the thing. If you hadn't pointed it out to me, I never would be saying it this way right now. But now that I see it on the screen, I'm like, oh, my brain's gonna have like, it's gonna like start itching. It's gonna get all itchy if I say blogger says what Brie, because that's not what's on the screen. I've been having anti-stress work dreams the last few nights. The last 2 nights, each had a moment in my dreams that for one reason or another I started panicking about being late for work before having a moment of lucidity and telling myself, no, you don't have to work anymore. Chill out. I like when my brain can settle itself down, because I hate those moments where, like, even now, at my age, I'll have, like, nightmares that I'm, like, late for class, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't been to college in, you know, I don't know how many years now. It's been 15, 16 years, something like that. So, I read it wrong this whole time. No, you didn't! Here's the thing, Liz! Okay, we just went through this. I had to have Chad explain this to me like I'm 5, alright? So blogger says what Brie, as we know them, great username, perfect username, 10 out of 10, no notes. Originally, back in the day, went by blogger says what Brie. When you have nightmares of losing where your locker is, that's the worst. I always have I get up to my locker in the dreams and then I don't remember the combo and I'm like, oh no. So those are the worst in array. So blogger says what Brie used to just go by blogger says what, and I would always tack on the Brie at the end because I've known Brie for years and years and years and years now. Wait, you fixed it? Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, how did that happen? I thought you said you just changed it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. All right. So, for years, knew blogger says what Brie as blogger says what Brie. Just blogger says what. Started tacking on the Brie because Brie has come out to, I don't know how many meet and greets at like PAX East and other events. But I've met Brie a number of times. I used to always call Brie the orange beanie person because because they would always wear an orange beanie to all of the meetups, and I was like, I love your orange beanie. Of course, I remember you from last year.
Punch me in the
Cosmic
boob.
Jules, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that support. Thank you very, very much. I thought it was recently, but it's been longer than I thought. Oh my god! So we are all there's no one knows actually what's happening right now. This is like a Reddit conspiracy. There's like deep fakes involved. There's like some sort of AI generated like psyops going on about your name, because like you could have gaslit me for the next 3 months being like, I can't change it still after having changed it, and I would be like, oh, that's a bummer that you can't change your name back. We're in the Twilight Zone now. I could have, yes, you really could have. You really, really could have. So apparently recently, blogger says what Brie changed their name to blogger say what Brie, accidentally forgetting the S in says. So was talking of, because they actually added the name Brie in the username. So I didn't notice that because I'm so used to calling them blogger says what Brie as like a full name, like on their full government internet name. And I'm so sorry for the spiral. No, you are A-okay. And I didn't even notice until today when they pointed out like, oh my god, I'm blogger say what Brie because I forgot the S. And then I was like, oh shit, oh my god. And then, so that was like our bit in the beginning of the stream before you came in, Liz. And anyone else who's just getting here wondering why I'm frantically re-explaining this. And so, apparently, it's fixed now. So that we're all on the same page. Nothing weird has happened. But I never would have noticed. I didn't notice this whole time. Retype with their own name when they last changed it. Yeah, yep, that's what happened. They could have changed it to Bluger says what, say what Brie, pretended to be a troll account for 3 months. They'd get the suspicious user tag in my chat. Oh god. I noticed the adding of the Brie, but not the... See, I didn't because I'm just so used to... Oh my god, that's so funny that this happened. Nothing happened, yeah. The timelines have been reconverted to the proper the proper, like, universal, like, shared timeline. We're okay. The deviants have been destroyed. They've been hunted down. We've all... This is a lost episode, yeah. Oh, God. The adding of the Brie sounded like a huge annual event. Yeah, it's actually, it originated in Sweden. It was during harvest time, so all of the Swedish villages would come together, and they would add the Brie. Yeah, absolutely. So it does have a long-standing tradition in history that we are very proud of here in this community. As you guys can tell, I'm very, very Swedish. I see Brie in damn near every chat I hang out in on Twitch, so I noticed it. Yeah, because some of you have working brains, and I do not. And I'm explaining... Okay, so now that more people are here, I can explain why my brain has been just off the freaking wire lately. We also change our spellings, and in a year, you're like, wait, am I having a stroke? Listen, Ren, I'm so fortunate you kept the wait what, honestly. Like, that's all I gotta say. The blessed Swedish Brie, exactly. To me, adding of the Brie sounds like a Doctor Who episode. It kind of does. Pass around the brain cell, I need it. Right? Did someone, like, warm it up between your hands? Like, take the brain... And then reinsert it into the heads of those of us who need it right now desperately. Also, hyperfixate on what my internet friends' name faces look like. So, both spellings and colors. Very, 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 like, I do the same thing. Most of the time. But sometimes it just, names get lost in the mix because I'm, like, trying to read so many, you know, comments in the chat and stuff. And just, my brain has been not at 100% recently. Brookie, hello, hi! Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Why didn't Mick tweet a picture of you? Mick tweeted a picture of me? Wait, let me see this shit. When? Now? Just now? Wait, hold up. What is Mick doing? Wait, what? Why? What? Why? It's my headshot. It's the last headshot I did. Fucking, what was that, like 2021? When I did, like, my merch drop? Oh my god, when's that from? April 2020? Why is Mick posting my headshot on Twitter? Didn't even tag me. Mickey works in mysterious ways. They really do. They're so fantastic. I got to meet them in person on this trip that I went out to for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I didn't think I was going to have time to hang out with anybody. And then I ended up meeting up at Radstad's house for a little, like, creator get-together. And I got to, like, meet a ton of people. I was literally just explaining more of that get-together to Morgan earlier today. So I'm glad Yu-Gi-Oh! Gave me... Originally, I wasn't going to be able to post that Yu-Gi-Oh! Video on the YouTube channel until Thursday, until the 28th, when the actual content dropped. But then Yu-Gi-Oh! Just gave us all the go-ahead today. So that was kind of cool. He's up to something. Beware. God. I'm scared. Identity theft is a real crime, Mickey, right? Oh my god. So glad you got to hang out with Jordan while you're there too. Yeah, it was good to see everybody. It was so nice. So, okay, so I gave, like, some of the very brief, vague details I could about the trip, right? His fucking nails, man. I'm having to relearn how to type in them. Oh my god, that's the thing I worry about the most, because obviously I play a lot of FPS games. I'm so scared of whenever Morgan does my nails, because we'll probably put on, like, fakes, and I'm gonna just, like, press-ons, and I'm gonna destroy them on my keyboard. I need an explanation for that tweet. I need an explanation for that. I'm the one in it. I don't know what's happening there. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna come back to Twitter after the stream. There's gonna be, like, 50, like, notifications of people, like, doing weird stuff with that. I don't know. Don't play woodwinds with acrylics. Fortunately for me, I have not touched my clarinet in, like, 8 years. Probably longer. We're having fun in the reply. Oh, God. Are y'all? Now I gotta check. Now everyone's making me I'm nervous now. God. Oh, my God. Type with the side of your fingers instead of the pads. I think that's a great hack. It's just going to be really hard for me to learn that motion because I'm a very fast home row typer. like I learned like home row in like typing class when I was growing up. They feel like fucking claws. Yeah, I bet. If Euphoria, that's fantastic though. I don't know what tweets you're talking about. Go to Mick Foolery's Twitter. Mickey is a fantastic friend on Team Neat Dude. One of the people who helps put together a lot of the events that we do, which is really great. But yeah, so those of you who have not seen the multiple pings I put up today on the Discord, which I'm assuming is probably a lot of people. People have been busy recently. The Discord has been either super active or kind of sweepy-eepy, which is fine. I get it. But if you didn't see the announcement, I did post about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trip. And... Morgan just showed me Mickey tweeted out that their phone was somehow unlocked, and they don't even have that picture on their phone, so they don't know how it got retweeted. But that's so funny. Should retweet it, say nothing. That's actually such a good idea. Wait, hold up. That's so funny. I need to see this. I don't know how I tweeted that photo and was going to reply with an explanation, but I don't have one. My phone was unlocked. Morgan just showed me that. Mickey, you're great. You're fantastic. This is big. This is huge. Chat, is this real? By the way, if you do not support McFoolery, you are being a foolery, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Please go follow. Please go watch the streams of McFoolery. Literally one of my favorite people, I think, on the internet. Just like a very, very funny human being. Incredibly nice, incredibly considerate of other people. I was literally just going to share the story that I got to meet you and a ton of other people while I was out in LA in person after knowing a bunch of you for like years via the internet. So yeah, please go follow Mick. Like, truly one of my favorite people. Just such a funny person. Just a really, really kind, nice person. Makes some really interesting content too. Totally didn't steal this content. Anyway, what was I? Okay. It was happy to meet. I was so happy we got to like hug. I love hugging friends. That's like something that like sticks with me, is like how people hug. And being able to do that, it was just so funny seeing everyone like file into Rad's place and be like, wait, what are you doing here? Like, I didn't know you were gonna be here, you know? Hoodie, hello, hi, it has been a while. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. Don't check your mentions on Twitter. I already did. I already liked your tweet to me about it being a threat, which, Jeff Bezos, it's a joke threat, so don't ban this individual who just changed their username to what it should be. Yeah, joke threat. Yes, exactly. I mean, I won't lie. My brain, when people were like, yeah, Mickey just posted a picture of you on Twitter, I was like, I feel threatened. I'm so nervous now. I don't know what's happening. It doesn't help that I told you guys my office is 90 degrees right now, and I'm already, like, I'm overheating, so. What change? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop. It's so funny, I made jokes about chat being able to gaslight me for things like that, and I'm actually being gaslit now. Unreal. Okay, what was I explaining? Lots of crazy things going on in my life recently, okay? Past couple weeks, not been the most consistent on streaming or putting out content outside of short form stuff, which, by the way, apparently my short form stuff over the past like 15 days has reached over 500,000 people on Instagram Reels, which is wild. I think I've reached like 36,000 more viewers than normal on like YouTube with YouTube shorts and stuff. So like short form stuff's been kind of popping off, which is kind of neat. Very, very excited. Brian, don't look. Look at, what, at Twitter? Or at the name? Oh, don't change the name back. You can't, listen, you can't even do that because you have to wait 90 days. All right? Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's kind of the only thing I have time to do anymore is do short form, because I've been working on the Konami stuff and then a bunch of other back-end stuff and trying to get in, like, you know, voice acting auditions and whatever. But in 90 days. Yeah, I'll have forgotten by then, so it's going to be a fresh joke. I feel like there's something missing from the redeemable rewards. Might be imagining things, though. I mean, I don't know. We added like 1 million in recent months, so I don't know if there's anything actually missing. If they updated the app today, we could just change our names at will. God. Don't. Stop giving ideas to each other. You can't. This is, I believe in the court of law would be considered conspiracy. Thank you very much, Ren. Thank you for the big tootin'. So, what was I even saying? So, what ended up happening was, thank you for bonking me as well. So, I went away to LA. Konami paid for my flights, paid for my hotel. So, we have Konami to blame for booking me on the flight with all of the terrible people on the way back from LAX. So, I'll never forgive Konami for that. Savvy Ken, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Bought a too expensive charger. Yeah, so thank you for the Awooga. It was supposed to be a completely free trip, but because I forgot my phone charger, I had to buy a fucking $50 phone charger in the airport on the way there because my phone was already about to die between like Rochester and Chicago, sitting in the airport just like trying to watch anime on my phone. I changed my username to Brookie Bear like I originally intended, but it was taken, so I went with a different spelling. All good. I mean, I only know you this way, Brookie, so you're all good. I'm unsure if it was you, but there was like an Elsa costume or something of the sorts. Not in the point redemptions. I don't think I've ever done cosplay for point redemptions. That would be a lot of work for something that people get for free. But we did have like cosplay goals for a while. We currently do have a goal for femme dress-up stuff in the upper left corner there. If we hit 700 subs, I'm going to be in girl mode for a week. So, kind of an even bigger thing, including cosplays in that, by the way. Blogger says, what, Bree? Thank you for gifting sub to Savvy Can. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, my God. Savvy Can, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Blogger says, what, Bree? Thank you so much for that generosity, by the way. Yeah, emergency chargers are damn expensive. Well, they're normally not. It's just the fact that airport prices are inflated so much because they know people who are like me, who are silly, they can take advantage of us because it's like, yeah, I need a charger. Someone gave the very good tip that apparently at hotels, you can ask the front desk really nicely for a free charger because guests forget them in hotels all the time. But I was about to board a like 7-hour flight from Chicago to LA. So my phone definitely would have died in that time. So I was like, no, I can't do that because I'm going to have to like order an Uber to like my hotel and whatever. And so I ended up having to buy a $50 charger. And then obviously all the food in an airport is really expensive. I did get a very good breakfast deal at McDonald's that morning at the Chicago. Thank you, O'Hare, for some cheap food at least. Naray, thank you for gifting sub to Hoodie. Hoodie, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. $50? Yes! It was a $50 freaking charger. It was a Brookstone, which was surprisingly the cheapest charger they had, which was just bonkers. If I had tried to buy it like piecemeal, it would have been $80. And if I had bought the Belkin brand, whatever the hell the other brand was that they only sell like a couple brands in the airport, it would have been like $70. So I was like, okay. Wait, my pronouns are gone again. Well, you don't want to lose your pronouns. But that's weird. Yeah, maybe it's because you changed your name. You might have to resync your account with the pronouns extension. Chicago's so expensive. Chicago can be very expensive, but airports in general are just really expensive. It just is what it is. They know they can get away with it, and they justify it by going, oh, it costs so much money to run an airport, which it's like, yeah, it does, but also people who own airports are already billionaires, you know? I ate the pronouns. Sorry. Antichrist Bear, what have I told you about putting stuff in your mouth that's not food? That's all I gotta say. That wasn't supposed to sound as weird as it did, by the way. Jesus. Anyway, so I went out to LA. They're taking our pronouns and genders. Oh my god. So flew out to LA, had pretty smooth sailing on the way there. Like the planes weren't bad. I will say this, I didn't share this story, but on the flight from, even though the Rochester to Chicago flight was like maybe an hour and a half in the air, that was it. Like basically as soon as we hit cruising altitude, the pilot already was like, ding, all right, we're discussing altitude. We're heading towards Chicago. We're going to start our descent. Like, it already, like, started descending by the time we hit, like, the pinnacle of the flight. Hoptron? Oh, my God. I mean, hey, I'm not going to twist anyone's arm on that, but I always appreciate a good train leaving the station. We need more trains here in America. You know what I'm saying? Also wasn't supposed to sound quite as weird as that probably came out. Okay. I'm gonna go make a delicious mug cake and mix in some pro mounds. Stop. Oh my God. Anyway, the plane at one point hit this really bad. It was the only turbulence I experienced the entire out of the 4 flights that I ended up taking for this trip. This train. No, this chat. Stop. No, I'm not even reading that aloud. We hit this patch of turbulence where the plane sort of, you know, did that thing where it like dipped a little and everyone's like, ooh, whoa, that was crazy, you know? But I have never had a plane do this during turbulence. I was like, okay, this is it. I'm just gonna fucking die. The plane fully did this. It like jerked all the way like 45 degrees to the side, like diagonally. And to the point where the flight attendant who was up like collecting trash from people was like, oh, and like sprinted back to her seat, like her flight attendant seat, because like the whole plane like just went like that. It's just absolutely wild. I'm old. What does KW mean? It's just a better TTV emote, and if you have the better TTV emote extension, which is free and takes like 1 second to pair with your Twitch channel, you can use those emotes and see them as long as you're not on mobile. I load the plane dips. Yeah, it was wild because it wasn't like a full dip. It was like only one wing dip down, and it was just absolutely wild. It's nuts. I'm on mobile only. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. Technically, if you type any of those codes, those BTTV codes, I'll be able to see them on my end. It looks like this, but not. Yeah, like Mickey's KW there. At that point, I just start texting my friends like, all right, guys, I'm biting the dust. That's how I felt. It fortunately only lasted like 10 seconds, and then it was done. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah, thank you for giving visual representation of what KW is to people who cannot see the better TTV emotes. Thank you, everybody. Very, very. We have such a helpful chat. It's wild. Sometimes someone will ask a question in chat, and I just don't have time to like fully explain it, and then people just rush to like helping out people. I love it. You guys are wonderful for that. Anyway, so I got to LA. If you've never flown into LAX, it's hell. I went into their weird like Uber/Lyft carousel area pickup place. Got to my hotel. I was exhausted. Told you guys about the story about like Ethan hit me up. I found out when I got there because Konami forgot to tell us this. They were like, and maybe 10 minutes after I landed, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to bring like a flash drive or like a external hard drive so you can capture footage while you're at the headquarters. And I was like, I didn't bring that. I was literally just gonna vlog everything on my phone and like assumed that you guys would provide us with like footage. What the fuck? Which they did end up still providing footage, but they were like, oh, if you wanna capture stuff, who just brings that? Apparently the other creators who went. So I went with 2 other teams of creators. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh creator named Pheromone, and then there's another Yu-Gi-Oh creator team called Team APS. And they're relatively large Yu-Gi-Oh, like pretty much Yu-Gi-Oh exclusive channels, which was really funny because when I was there, one of the members of Team APS was like, so, how'd you get into Yu-Gi-Oh? And I could tell he kind of wanted to be like, you don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh the way that we do. Like, not in like a condescending way. He was just like curious, like, how did you get like the invite to this thing if you're not a Yu-Gi-Oh creator? And I was like, oh, I've been playing it forever, but like I'm an old school casual fan. Like I've gotten to work with Konami in the past, so I think they just liked working with me, and that's like why I'm here now. Oh, by the way, at the last minute, yeah. So what ended up happening was, yeah, I'm old, LOL. I'm already there. But by the way, before you leave, you need this important thing, right? So I had to go to. Fortunately, there was a. Not a Circuit City, an Office Depot within like a 10-minute walk. I think it was probably closer to like only a 7-minute walk from my hotel. And I went there, and I bought the flash drive, and I got to capture, you know, everything I needed for the video that you guys saw. I have so much footage that I didn't make its way into the video. I also have... Wait, okay. No one tell Konami about this. But they had some sick fucking statues and stuff in the office. Because I was in the Konami, like, headquarters of LA. It was awesome. Blooper reel, I probably can't do it because I'd have to still run it through them to get approved. Because Konami's such a big, very serious company for the most part. That they have to approve everything. I was surprised they allowed me to do the intro that I did, where I was like pretending to climb up like the embankment in front of the Konami office and be like, "Oh, Konami!" Originally, I had a line in that clip where I was like, "Oh, I'm at Konami. There it is. They make Silent Hill." And then I was like, I can't do that. Like, I know that they're gonna like say no to that because it's supposed to be a Yu-Gi-Oh activation. But that was in the original clip. And then I was surprised that they allowed me to put in, like, all the Wojacking that I've done. Like, stuff. Like, I got away with putting Wojacking in an official Konami video, which is incredible. I was about to say, will there be a cutting room floor video? I wish, right? Yo, what's up, Squeebles? Hello, hi. Hey, guys, make sure that you're retweeting the stream and stuff as well. Get people in here. Because I'm... like I said earlier today on the Discord, again, I'm assuming most people missed it because I only got like 8 reactions, but like, things have been a little bit slow recently, and I don't want to beg for clicks and stuff like that, but we are kind of at the lowest sub count I've been in, I think, probably like 7 years of streaming, 8 years of streaming. So the more people we get in, the more viewers we get, the more people who want to rejoin the community and hopefully have a fun time. The cooler for me, the more likely it is that I can continue to be a full-time creator. I don't know. Oh yeah, so, they had a lot of cool shit though in the office. But like they had Solid Snake because they make like Metal Gear Solid. This is a picture. Okay, this is super secret. This is only this. We have a low number of viewers right now, so this is super secret. No one gets to see this outside of this select crew of people watching right now. But this picture, very, very fast, will be on the screen. This will never see the light of day in any official capacity because this is 1,000,000,000% something they would not approve at Konami. But while I was in the lobby alone, so we were given these badges that we got to walk around all of the first floor and all of the third floor. And they had all this cool shit out there. They had all this Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. They had Dance Dance Revolution. They had Silent Hill stuff, Metal Gear Solid stuff, all the stuff that Konami's worked on over the years. It was really, really cool. Very nostalgic to be in the building. But they had that, like, Solid Snake statue, which is dope. I did it for the lulz. But they would never approve of me putting that in any sort of official, like, Konami video. The select group, everyone who watches the VOD. Hey, this isn't a sponsored stream, so it's A-okay. This is just me reminiscing about my time at Konami. So... But that was, yeah, insert Wojak here. You pointing at me, having Solid Snake about to shoot me in the head. Oh my god. Bree. Yeah. I would have done the same exact thing. I showed Ethan that. It was so funny. So, again, Ethan drove... The first night I was there, Ethan's like, you want to go to a party? And I was like, sure. I was like, for what? And he was like, oh, it's Will Neff's birthday. Do you want to go? And I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome. He had been, again, if you guys missed this story, he had been editing his documentary for the tour for like 2 nights in a row, like all-nighters in a row. So he was really exhausted. And I was coming on the way home from Office Depot from buying my flash drive, because the event wasn't until the next day. And I was like, the documentary, listen, I'm from Rochester. That's just how we say things, okay? I was on my way back and I was pounding a Red Bull like on the walk back. Like while I was walking, I was drinking out of my Red Bull. And Ethan just sent me a text and he was like, hey dude, I think I'm going to cancel on the party. I'm way too tired. I pulled 2 all-nighters in a row. And I was like, okay, well I just fucking like shotgunned a Red Bull, dude. But I was like, that's fine. That's okay. I'm exhausted too. just got off of, like 9 hours of travel, and I'm very, very tired. I didn't get very much sleep the night before because, as you guys know, I decided to stream the night before and didn't pack anything. And then I ended up going almost to bed at like 8 p.m. LA time. I got in my pajamas in my room, and I was like, all right, cool. I'm going to like film some like short form content and just be like a menace on social media and play my Steam Deck and like watch cartoons or whatever. And I almost passed out. So I sent him a text later. I was like, dude, great call, because I was not going to fucking make it through that party. Single chat brain cell. It's been working overtime recently, I have to say. But yeah, so the next day, Saturday, I got to go to the Konami office, right? So I'll show off some more cool pics of being in there that they would probably approve of a little bit more. This one's kind of hard to make out, but they like had... Wait, actually, let me show people. Let me tell you something. Dude, they had so much stuff. Hey, freaking Joey Wheeler, cardboard cutout of Joey Wheeler, one of my favorite duelists ever. Got some pictures with him. It's cool. I was like, yo, Joey, what's up? He was so kind. He stopped to take a picture with me. That was in, like, they set up, like, a stream room for us, which is, like, crazy. That they had this, like, what the fuck? Am I old because my phone doesn't listen to me? Is this what happens when you just get old? They had this, like, whole, like, stream room here. They were like, if you want to, like, stream stuff or, like, use our soundproof rooms. The Wojaks are killing me. I did so many Wojaks while I was there. Yeah. Listen, Beans, Wojacking is, like, that's the way. That's the move. I snuck it into the official video, too. Again, use the YouTube command if you want to go watch the YouTube video after this. But... they had so much sick Metal Gear Solid art all over the office, which was so neat. They had this giant, like, esports stadium in there. So here's the thing. So I didn't get to talk about this in the video, but so Konami originally set up this they built this esports stadium. If you guys have never seen, like, esports, like, arenas where there's, like, the big desks, all the computer setups, all the chairs, like, giant stage, everything like that. They had one of those, and they were like, oh yeah, we set this up. We started building this in, like, 2019, and we were so excited to use this and, like, have, like, championships and, like, tournaments here and stuff like that. And they ended up building this and then opening it in the first couple months of 2020. So they spent millions and millions of dollars on this big, beautiful, state-of-the-art esports stadium that's in the Konami headquarters, and then they never could use it. So it was funny, like, we were in the middle of, like, setting up, like, all our streaming stuff, plugging in our flash drives, getting, like, ready to record, like, some footage and whatever, and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, because of that, you guys are the very first people to ever use these setups. And we were like, wait, what? That's fucking cool. That's so awesome. Like, very, very cool. So I thought that was dope. I got to... Here's a picture of me being a little bit of a gamer girl. Sitting at one of the setups. It's like vibing. They've just sat there for 3 years. Yeah, isn't that wild? They even had, like, this big, like, green room in the back of it. Where we met and stuff. It was, like, really cool. I got so many pictures with, like, they were all the Yu-Gi-Oh characters. They were so nice to meet in person, right? But yeah, so we got to do all that stuff, which was dope. Oh, here's a better clip of... Can I play this phone? What? That's not what I wanted to do! Dude, I'm old or something. Here we go.
Punched me in the boob.
So, like, they had all these setups there, which was, like, sick, And they had the game playing on all of them, which was, like, super dope. Yo, what's up, Sylvie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been able to scare your local village today to your heart's content. Oh my god, I've scared the village so much. Thank you also, Blogger Says What Bree, for gifting us up to Sylvie. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. God, you're doing a lot of the heavy lifting to get us back to where we were before the stream started. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Again, if you guys don't know, we are in the middle of September, so subs are discounted right now. Also, Morgan and I are going to LA both in October and November, so any subs, donations, bits, anything that comes through here over the next couple months is going into those trips. We got invited to some like very big once-in-a-lifetime sort of events, which I'm so excited for. But all of that goes towards those trips, just as a heads up. So thank you. And obviously towards Girl Week as well. Feel betrayed. Let some of the rest of us give subs. You can give subs at random as well. I'm not here to pressure anyone to spend money, but like you don't have to gift to specific viewers either. I burst through the doors like, show me where I can duel the Pharaoh, right? Oh my God, so many freaking corny Yu-Gi-Oh jokes were made. The return of the pronouns, yes. Yo, what's up, 1 billion? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Me personally, I just use any pronouns, so I get to collect them all, like they're Pokemon, but we're not talking about the franchise right now. They bought us Randy's Donuts, which was really nice. I'd never had Randy's Donuts, but they were like, yeah, these were featured in one of the Iron Man movies, and I was like, okay, cool. They were really good, so those are awesome. But, okay, here, let me see if I can, oh yeah, I think I got a good pan shot of, yo, what's up, Halloween? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, I got a good shot of the full arena here. So this is like, they had the stage with like a cool setup, the new Sevens logo. They had like all the computer setups. It was sick. It was awesome. It was really, really cool to be at. Oh my God, gift subs. Oh my God, gift subs. The Cookie Bean, hello, hi, welcome. But like, yeah, here's like a better shot. So they set up like Yugi and Kaiba, and then they had the like new Sevens logo up there on the screen that was Yugi with Yuga from the Sevens anime, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens anime. How many of you were there? It was a super, so it's a super small group, right? Oh my God, Liz, thank you so much for a gifted sub to the Cookie Bean. Cookie Bean, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge again. Oh my God, thank you so much, Liz. That was really nice of you. What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, can we get some hype and some pride spam in the chat? So this was the first time they'd ever done anything in person with creators at the Konami headquarters this way. We were like basically a test group of people. So it was me, a creator named Pheromone, who does pretty much exclusively Yu-Gi-Oh! Content on TikTok and YouTube. And then 2 members of a team of Yu-Gi-Oh! Creators called Team APS, who are one of the larger Yu-Gi-Oh! Channels on YouTube. But so it was 4 of us total, and that was it. So we got like the VIP treatment while we were there. It was a really long event. We were there in the office for like 9 hours. And it was like, it was a long time, but they gave us like pretty much the whole time, like I said, to wander around. They just gave us like staff passes to walk around, and like visit everything. Like I got to just walk around the first floor, got to walk around the 3rd floor, and like go in and out of all those rooms I was showing off, like the soundproof room and the esports arena. And then the lobby had so many cool things. They had, you know, the Metal Gear Solid stuff I was showing you guys. And then they also had, oh my God, they had this this was a Metal Gear Solid mural that they had down in front of their elevators. That was pretty sick. So that was awesome. How long will September last? Because I don't have money till the 3rd. Only till the end of September. So it's only until October 1st, unfortunately. But I used to be into Yu-Gi-Oh, but Magic stole me. That's fair. I mean, it's impossible to grind everything, right? They had this really cool display case. This was in the video. But these were from the 10th anniversary, like, championship card collection. And then they had this display case that had Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in it, Silent Hill stuff. You guys can see Pyramid Head there a little bit. It was, like, that was pretty freaking dope. Oh, they had this really sick bookcase here that had, like, a physical copy of pretty much every single game that they've ever made. So you got Dance Dance Revolution in there. You got Yu-Gi-Oh! You got Silent Hill. You got Metal Gear Solid. You got Contra. You have everything that they've ever printed physically in game form on that bookshelf. And then the coolest thing, so that bookshelf looks like a normal bookshelf, right? So I gotta find the clip of it if I have one. But they had, oh yeah, here we go. So here's the bookshelf, right? Regular bookshelf. Oh wait, one of the panels opens and there's a freaking secret room in there. So we went in there to film interviews and stuff because it's like basically a soundproof secret room back there with like couches and tables and stuff. Super wild, really cool thing, but it's literally like a secret room. Yeah, secret tunnel. And then they had, in the main lobby, they had a giant statue of Blue Eyes alternate dragon. Or, like, which is just an alternate version of Blue Eyes White Dragon. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, there's me in front of it. Soundproof secret room. Not that kind, Squeebles. It was mainly for, like, executive meetings. So... But that was pretty sick in there. You got the statue of Big Boss.
She's probably like 25.
He was kind of caked up. I didn't get a
Konami
picture
has
of him.
A murder room. Noted.
Yes.
Also, thanks Max for sponsoring
Thank you.
this message.
Yeah, that's where they take people who mention other card games. So they were actually super cool. We got to like talk about our thoughts about like the state of Yu-Gi-Oh compared to like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and stuff, and they were really open to talking about that stuff, which was cool. Sarah, thank you so much, by the way, for 43 months. Appreciate that. Why am I knocking over stuff? But yeah, it was that stuff was all really cool. Again, for those who missed it, this is not an officially sanctioned Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Nothing that is captured here has anything to do with Yu-Gi-Oh. No affiliation. I'm an independent creator. Konami is not sponsoring this stream right now. I realize you don't have headphones on. Yeah, so because my headphones broke, if you guys missed the last stream, they still work technically, but I got Gorilla Tape, like Gorilla Duct Tape, and it didn't work exactly as well as I wanted it to. So these poor guys are pretty much just there for backup because I need over-ear to be able to edit audio for voice acting, because obviously that's a little bit more nuanced than content. But they're pretty dead. They're pretty scuffed. But I'm an in-ear girly now, you know? So now you guys you get to see my hair now. If I wear hats, I was putting on a beanie last time from the Palea gift package, you know? But I got in-ears now, so these are really good, actually. They're really nice. And they didn't set me back like $200, so that was very good. Your hair's beautiful? Thank you. I appreciate that. Gorilla Gripper Tape. No. Oh, God. Are you getting a new one or fix it? So, I do have a replacement for those exact headphones, but I've been testing these out last stream and this stream, and this is fine. What earbuds did you get? So I bought JLab Pros, like wired Pros. So these have, you know, an actual wire, so there's no latency between my PC and what I'm hearing, which is really, really great. And then also on top of that, they were only like $30. compared to, again, buying like a $200 headset, which was very nice because money is not exactly like, after spending as much as I did on what was supposed to be a free trip, I was it's like not looking forward to spending more money. Does it sound better? They sound great, honestly. These are really, really hot. Like, for the price, the whole idea of like JLab stuff is, I'm very, very into like audio stuff, is are these going to have the same quality as like super high-end headphones? No, but didn't even see the wire, right? Just blends into everything. These are very high audio quality, especially for music and like games and things that are professionally balanced. And they're fine for content, you know. Yes, how do be the sound quality? It's good, actually. It's really, really good. I was able to get a new case for my iPad that has a holder for my Gen 1 Apple Pencil. Nice. Very, very nice. We love to see it. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Icon Girbeagly? What's up, Mavis? How we doing? Hello? All right, so again, big disclaimer, just because a lot of people didn't get to see this funny picture I got while I was looking at, again, this boy here, Solid Snake in the office. This has no affiliation with Konami at all, this stream. This stream is me just recounting as a civilian my time getting to visit a place that was neat. I got a very special picture with Solid Snake while I was there. I'm so... Thank you so much, Solid Snake, for taking that picture. What a cool guy he was. Amethyst, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. But that is one of my favorite. I feel like what I could do to get away with that. Yeah, what a prankster. I feel like I could probably crop this photo. So it'd be like, oh, like it could be just any generic military guy. And then like use that somewhere. Like. Oh, God. So that was, yeah, so you guys got to see, like, a bunch of the office is, like, very, very cool. And then that night, after all that was over, which was a great, oh, yeah, here's, like, a big, like, this is just, like, in the front lobby. So, what I look sus about it, though, I'm finally embracing the sweet, like, release of death. But they had all these, like, cardboard cutouts of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters, iconic Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. They had Dance Dance Revolution machines. They had all this cool memorabilia in this room. It was freaking sick. Snake Daddy. Yeah, and then they had, like, Pyramid Head and, like, Silent Hill stuff. It was dope. And I just got they were just like, yeah, just walk around the office and, like, film whatever the hell you want, dude. They had all the systems hooked up. Like, if we had wanted to, they were like, yeah, if you wanted to turn on the TVs and just play games and stuff, you can do that. We have, like, the full library of, like, Konami games to play. So, yeah, they just, again, this is the same cabinet I showed off before, but it was just sick. Like, look at all the Silent Hill statues and stuff. Those were dope. Those were so cool. Those were so awesome to see in person. But, yeah, we just had free reign. Why is it so empty? There are no staff. So, I panned away before you got to see all the very cool 10th anniversary cards, which might not sound that impressive, but seeing as how we are in the middle of celebrating 25 years of Yu-Gi-Oh!, those cards are old. He snuck in, yeah. I made a joke. They wanted me to send, some copy for approval before I put up my video. And I was like, would you guys play along if I, like, pretended that I, like, snuck into the office? And they were like, we would play along, but the Japanese home corporate office probably would not get the joke, and then therefore would probably not approve it. And I was like, ah, fuck, that sucks. But that was like, you're so cool. You're so cool, Morgan. I love you. Oh, my God. Morgan just bought us plane tickets to LA for the October trip, by the way. So again, anything that we get as far as gift subs or donations or anything is going to go right back into those trips. And another one that we're planning on taking in November for some, like, really cool stuff coming up with friends. So thank you for anyone who's gifted subs and wants to help out financially. Like, all of you are fantastic. Really appreciate you a lot for that. But thank you. All of you are great. Yeah, Morgan is, Common Morgan W, right? She's like the breadwinner right now. Like my shit's kind of like falling off a little bit, so I'm proud of her. Expert budgeter, yeah, that too. So like I said, like this might be the lowest. I know that everyone's going through hard times right now, and that's why I'm like trying not to be uber aggressive about pushing September, because like I know things are rough. But like I booted up stream and I was like, oh my god, this is the lowest sub count I've had in probably 8 years. So I was like, I don't know what to do besides offer Girl Week. I don't know what else people might be into, you know? So that's that on that for right now. Help if you want. Otherwise, you know, it is what it is. I'll find a way through. Blogger says, what Bree, thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest. Thank you for your generosity earlier as well. I never wanted to seem like I'm downplaying the things that people have already been doing for me. Thank you. All of you are great. Thank you. Thank you. Do you and Morgan have a ship/couple name? We do not, because we're real people. I appreciate the question, though. We've been together for so much longer than we were content creators, so that's a big part of why we just are Brian and Morgan. But thank you for asking. People, it's mom and mom. There you go. Morgabry. Oh, God. We are just who we are. I don't even know, like, how you could make one out of our names, if I'm going to be fully honest. Mommies? Yeah, we're the mommies. We're one of the original content houses, is what I always like to tell people, because we've been making content for so long and have lived together for so long. We started living together much longer than, you know, we've been making content. So when we started making content, we just became a content house. Mecca, take care. Thank you so much for being here. Margot, thank you for the... Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. What the hell? Thank you for those 20 months. Bryagan? Oh, God. Thank you so much for the Prime, Margot. I know you only get one of those. Thank you for using that here. That's unbelievably kind of you. All of you are great. Very big appreciation for everyone hanging out here tonight. Listen to me just ramble about everything going on in my life. I did want to talk about as well. So I did all my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. It was great. It was really cool. And then Ethan drove an hour, like an hour and a half-ish, to come pick me up from my hotel. And we got like a lot of really good one-on-one time. We went to like get together. People, you know, I was talking about like the friends I got to see, which was awesome because like I've been doing this for so long, right? I've been doing this for fucking forever. And I often meet people through the internet who it's a very low probability that I'm ever going to meet them in person. But LA is one of those hubs where there's so many people that I know that there's a much higher chance for me to run into people that I know. And fortunately, this was just like a little get together at, like, if you guys know Radstads, who is, I believe, like the short form manager of Ludwig. He like does like some of the content management for Ludwig over on like TikTok and stuff. But he just had a couple people over, and
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
Austin, what the heck? Dude, I know.
I have to pee.
I appreciate you so very much. I know I just like went on my little like sad blurb. You guys know I hate bringing up money, whatever. Like, it fucking sucks. I hate that like Twitch and content creation's a grind, and I even have to mention it with like a sub goal. I thank you, dude. Like, genuinely thank you so much. If you are one of these 5 names that I'm about to read out, please make sure you're saying thank you to Austin, aka Nunskis, one of our long-standing community members and mods. Like, fantastic person. That Casual, Avery Marie, Immortal Learner, Cryptoid, and Double Matt. If any of you are here, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. September, baby! Oh my god, dude. Appreciate you beyond words. Genuinely. A big part of me dropping this low on sub count, too, it's my own fucking fault, because I have been so busy from doing all this stuff, doing like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, getting it approved behind the scenes, making sure it's exactly what they wanted, which again is why I'm so surprised I got away with putting Wojaks all over official announcements and whatnot. But that's been really busy, as well as like a bunch of other stuff going on. I didn't want to bring this, I wanted to try to bring this up earlier just so that we could like breeze by it and not make it a big deal. But a big reason yesterday went so badly for me, because I was planning on doing like so much more and getting ahead of stuff and getting like a YouTube video up for myself today, besides, because I didn't know they were going to give us the go-ahead to put up the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff early today. But yesterday, my dad suffered a pretty major medical incident. And he fell, and he struck his head off the edge of a desk. Really severe injury from it. My mom called me and was telling me all about it. And he had to go to the ER and get like a brain scan because of the swelling, and it was really scary for a bit, very worrisome. I was kind of in a shitty mood yesterday. I was kind of like down. He's okay now. He got like 17 stitches. It's wild. He sent me a screenshot. So he's bald, right? But so you got to see everything. But he had a fucking like as big as my hand. It was like the cut in his head, and they had like stapled his head shut with like 17 stitches, which is just wild. And then when I guess he got home, they cleared him. So they were observing him, and they were like, okay, yo, 72 Muses, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. But he got home, and apparently he got like dizzy, and he fell over, and he hit his head off a door. As soon as they got home, my mom and him. So again, really worrisome sort of like touch and go situation yesterday. But again, things like that have kind of been coming at me hard and fast lately, and it's been kind of a bummer. So being able to take moments where I get to stream for myself, I get to make YouTube videos for myself, I get to, put any time into the content that I like. That's a huge reason I've pretty much only been doing short form lately. I hope people understand. I know people are going to get impatient with me no matter what, because it's the internet and there's always going to be that person. I think there's, some reason behind that that's like totally fair to a degree. But I hope most of you are a little bit more understanding that like circumstances behind the scenes, especially for the past couple weeks, have been really funky for me. So thank you to those of you who are here right now supporting what I do, supporting, just me trying to do the best I can. After doing this for a decade, there are still moments where I'm like, I fucking suck and nobody likes me and I'm not worth anyone's time. And yesterday I was hitting myself with that hard because I had all these plans to do all this stuff this past like couple weeks, and these things were kind of stacking up behind the scenes, involving family stuff or extra work stuff that had to take priority because I'm on contract with it. So those of you who are here right now, those of you who are hanging out with me, like I really do appreciate it a lot. I just always try to keep it transparent and real as I can, if that makes sense. So thank you. All of you are really great. But yeah, I think he's doing better today. Apparently he's doing like a bit better today. So that's like the good thing, right? Fingers crossed type of thing. Love you. You're doing great. Thank you. Morgan is such a fucking rock for me. Like genuinely, was by my side all day yesterday, making sure that I could vent when I needed to and was being taken care of and everything. And then today buying the fucking tickets to LA, like something like I'm so grateful I have her in my life, and so grateful I have this community of understanding, kind people. It's completely understandable. Take your time, make the content you're able to have the energy and time for. Thank you, Brookie. Of course, you're human and have a life, and sometimes life is unkind or just flat out busy and chaotic, even if things are good. Truly, though. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting it. Even being away for so long, you and your community don't fail to be amazing. Thank you, Hoodie. That's really nice of you to say. We'll always be there to tell that part of your brain to shut the fuck up. Throw love and appreciation back at you. Thank you. Sending you lots of love and support. Everyone has their own struggles. We'll be here for you. Thank you, everyone. That's really, really nice. I didn't want to make it like a big thing. Like I said, I just wanted to like share with people. Like I've had things going on behind the scenes. My dad's sort of health stuff has been on and off for a bit now. I've shared a little bit of stuff. I think I can't remember. I think it was last year I was sharing a lot of like his health stuff, just because I've been trying to open up a little bit more. just so people know I'm not just being like, aha, I took everybody's money and now I'm never gonna do like the cosplays and the special streams and stuff I promised. I always worry that that's the way that like people perceive me, just because I've been online, and because we're online, there's always going to be those people thinking that. But I try to speak from the heart when I can, and provide reasonable explanation for why things are the way they are. There's always that one person that wants constant content all day, every day, but you've got a large group of supportive people who don't care when you post/stream, as long as you're doing well and enjoying what you do. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Austin. You're my favorite streamer in the whole world, and I say this with utmost sincerity. What the heck? So grateful for you in this community. Stop it. That's so nice. Thank you. Ooh, LA trip, so excited. Right? 72 music. We're excited. So it's gonna be a shorter trip for this October one. We're only gonna be there a few days. And then November, we're going for like a full week, like a longer time. So that's the way that things are gonna work out. Last year you did? Okay, yeah. We've been sending good vibes to Papa Beagley since. Yeah, it's fortunately, so he's been cleared health-wise for a while, fortunately, for that incident. I can't remember how much of that I shared, but yeah, his health stuff has been kind of just ongoing for the past couple years and a constant stressor in my life. But yeah, so that's the other thing, Sylvie, is like, it does suck because like the amount of content I put out is kind of proportional to like how much money I make. I've had really, really good years where I was like, oh my God, I'm set for life. And then I've had years like this year where things have slowed down so much that I'm just like, oh, I must just fucking blow at everything I do. But I know that that's not true because it's hitting a lot of people I know. The world is very weird at the moment, and I'm very grateful for the things that I do have. I've always told people if it comes down to it and I ever have to, like, even after doing this for over a decade, have to get like a part-time job, I'm still going to be making content, you know? You can take my money and literally light it on fire. I wouldn't care. Stop, Mavis. Oh my God. Don't give me that kind of parasocial power. That's how power dynamics start that are bad. Been starting to go back and watch some game series on your channel I missed out on, so even if there are days where you have to step back from content for yourself, there's 10 years of adventures and memories to go back on. Thank you, Brookie. That's not... Also, that's really, really kind of you, because that will, like, help some of those older videos start trending again in the algorithm. That's a good free way to support me. And I get ad rev from it, which is very nice. As long as you guys aren't using ad blockers, I get ad rev. This is the most consistent I've ever been in watching any streamer, though, and it's just because it's so engaging. Not just with you engaging with the community, though, but the way that the community always engages so much with each other. I love... So that's my thing, right? Is, like, obviously I've taken, like, a handful of trips this year, and every time I'm away, I still check in on, like, the Discord. I still see what's going on, like, social media and whatever. And it's so nice to know that all of you support each other. All of you, like, feel like you're part of a community together. Whether I'm there or not, that's something that I want to foster, that kind of energy, right? Like, I'll see you guys in my friends' chats saying hi to each other and bouncing jokes off each other. And that's really cool. Sharing you with love and support because you deserve it. Well, thank you. I didn't want to turn this into, like, this big compliment party for me. All of you are wonderful, though. Thank you. If I didn't give my money to you, I'd literally spend it on stupid shit anyways. I'd rather give it to someone who I feel deserves it. But you deserve to treat yourself to fun, stupid shit. That's the part of life that you... Listen, come to terms with that for you, Mavis. Oh, my God. If the Discord bot continues to announce a new upload of an old... Oh, my God. That's the... Okay, that is by far the weirdest fucking thing that the Discord bot's been doing. If you guys have not... If you turned off the @everyone pings on Discord, first, shame on you, because you're missing a lot of good shit. Second of all, if you have been missing the @everyone pings, though, for whatever reason, so we have a Discord bot, right? Oh my God! Thank you, Liz. Liz, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Blugger Says What Bree. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much for converting into a paying sub. And also, Alicia, thank you for the 400 bits. That's so nice. Again, all bits donate. Like, you guys can use the Tonight command to read more about it. Any bits, any subs, etc., obviously are going to go towards, like, Girl Week, but, which, if you don't know about Girl Week, you can use the Girl command, but it's going to go towards, like, supporting me going out and, like, taking advantage of some cool LA opportunities that are coming up, And I just forever am grateful to everyone who does literally anything in this community at all. Thank you. What the heck? Naray, thank you for gifting a sub to Alicia. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Naray. What the heck?
Found these under the
Oh my
fridge.
god, they're so dirty. They're covered in dust. My dust allergies. Austin. Thank you, Austin, for the 100 bits. What the heck? Thank you for those big, big bits. I treat myself to plenty stupid shit. I just also want to treat you to stupid shit and food, I hope. Mavis, so much of what I get every month goes towards food. You have no idea. Groceries, Morgan and I, we are grocery gremlins. We love cooking at home. We love having fun little snacks to make. Oh my god. We love like going out and finding like cute cafes and stuff around Rochester. September is allowing me to have all my favorite streamers for the next 6 months now. What the heck? Thank you, Liz. That's so wonderful. I'm so glad that your trip's coming up so soon as well. And thank you to Thank you to Morgan's mom, Mama Trove there, for the 44-month resub. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Groceries have gotten so expensive. They really have, though. We're in the middle of shrinkflation still, which is such a bummer because I won't lie. Oh my god, Mavis! What do you say you give money? You've already resubbed to me though. Like you're already an active sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I'm yelling very loudly. I don't know how loud it's coming through, but it's loud. Rah! I'm yelling. I'm telling you I'm yelling. What is happening?
But now you will be gone.
No, okay. This is why I always feel fucking terrible, because I will bring up like, hey, we're working towards a sub goal, or hey, it's September, and then you guys do this, but it's not meant, it's like I'm expecting like people to like gift like a sub a stream. This is a lot. This is a lot. Thank you very much, but this is a lot. What the hell? I was gonna do this regardless. What the front door? Okay, can I read? Thank you very, very much, though. What the okay. Mavis, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're at 250 subs again. Thank you, everybody. That's unreal. Thank you so freaking much. Good God. Sister Honey, Repskapadu, Wild Nebula, Astral Fox, and Kajivara, if any of you are here, you better be saying thanks to Mavis. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, or face my wrath. 10 gifted subs from freaking Naray. I don't know, I called you frickin' Naray. I should have said frickin' 10 gift subs from Naray, but my dyslexia took over and I wanted to curse at you. Thank you for gifting subs to Gentle Beasts, Gamer Nova, SM Vesar, Ivy Love, Gulnaz Nahari, Jinxed, Gordy Games, Your Ambitious Girl, Barty Clogs, and D-Blast 030303. If any of you are here, you better be saying thank you to Naray. Thank you so much. We'll tell the mods to strike you. No. Let us go feral. I know. I just always feel I'm not trying to infantilize anyone. All of you are autonomously, independently thinking people who are allowed to make your own financial decisions. But it's just like, I know that it costs money to give money. That was fucking the dumbest thing I think I might. Can you guys tell I've been burnt out a little bit recently? Can you tell that, like, doing the, like, Konami stuff has stressed me out a little bit, and all the, like, fucking, like, family stuff has been stressing me out? Oh, my God. Yeah, so you have to spend money to spend money. Are you sure you want to gift subs to this channel? Are you sure you want this to be your streamer? Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, we're aware, so we're paying it forward. Okay. Giving our money isn't free. If it's on a credit card, it feels like it sometimes, right? Jesus God, I forgot how loud that alert is. Squeebles, thank you! It said I need this many to get the next sub badge, and I just thought it was funny. That is perfect, though. The next bit badge. Thank you for the 69 bits. Not the quote list. Oh my God. Quote 301, guys, if you ever want to call on it. It costs money to give money. Oh, Jesus. Okay. My neuro-spicy parasocial streamer. Guys, I won't lie. So I have therapy tomorrow, and I am, like, really tempted, because I was, like, I was just having like weird, silly thoughts like that are like really obvious thoughts earlier today. And I was like, I got to talk to my therapist about getting myself tested for other neurospicy things besides just ADHD. There's no way it's just ADHD and PTSD at this point. There's like there's so much going on that doesn't add up sometimes. How do I do the quote thing? So you can either use just exclamation point quote for a random quote. A lot of people will do like exclamation point quote, and then like horoscope or something to like get the quote is like their horoscope for the day or the week or whatever. And then if you have like keywords, you can find quotes like, yeah, like what Bree just did. You think babies know how to use money? They're idiots. I don't even know when I said that. I'm so glad we started attributing stuff. Don't yell at me. You're being yelled at. Thank you so much for the 95 bits, though. I appreciate that. What the hell? Thank you for the level 5 hype train as well. Okay, so I don't know why it's not working for people now. Because a lot of people are, like, doing that for horoscope, and it wasn't malfunctioning like that. Nightbot, you okay? Babies are idiots, though. You're right. Yeah, they're so stupid. Horoscope's broken, we're doomed. Yeah, guys, listen, everything's going into Gatorade or something is what Morgan told me. So, we're all doomed anyway. I think the word has to be in the quote. It might have to be. We have 301 quotes, though. So, a lot to draw on. So many poops. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why. Gatorade's so good. I need to buy more Gatorade. Thank you again, guys. I can't say... Okay. What was I trying to explain? Thank you for 18 subs and 664 bits during that. That was really nice. God, what was I trying to say? Jesus. I told you guys this is the year there's no baby gloving. It's 100% transparent. I'm trying to keep shit real as possible whenever I can, whether it's like how I do content, like talking about real issues going on, whatever it is. And so I will trust those of you spending your money on this channel that you're not being pressured to engage in September giving. But it's going to be real hard for my brain to wrap around it that I didn't just guilt trip everyone into giving me money. It's going to be very hard. But thank you very, very much to everybody. All of you are great. All of you are wonderful. And you couldn't pressure us even if you tried. You'd be surprised, though. That's the thing about having a community that I'm, like, hyper aware of. That's why we talk about parasocialism all the time. And the channel points are called parasocial points as a joke. Is I've seen people, even creators who aren't aware that they're doing it, leverage the power that they have in the power dynamic over their fans to get shit that they want. And I'm hyper aware of that kind of thing, having done this for as long as I have, you know? I'm going to gift to a future unemployed me. There you go. I mean, technically, if you're resubbing for like 6 months, like you said, Liz. I was waiting for today to do that. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the weed money. Wait, when did I say that? Last year? Just chatting tattoo reveal? Wait. Oh, it would have had to been for this tattoo then. That's so funny. I want to pull a hair out of Jacksepticeye and sniff it. When the fuck did I call him? When did I actually call him Jacksepticeye? Besides when I was like 27 years old. What in the world, though? No offense, Brian, but you have the intimidation level of a bagel. You are. Listen, no, I put up that Mads Mikkelsen meme a couple months ago where it was like, I hope you guys still think of me as like mildly intimidating or something like that. And a lot of people replied that they do. So, legit, I got bits from the Twitch research thing and was like, oh, Brian's on, I'll give them to them. Thank you. What the heck? I do those surveys as well, and then I give my friends those bits. Wait, weed streamer? Thanking us for weed money. Guys, I barely ever buy weed. Come on. I mainly steal it. Ha ha ha. Quote 100 is frisky. Wait, what? Frisky? Oh, maybe deep down that 1-inch chub was inside you all along. Oh, that was from Stardew Valley. Yeah, absolutely. Quote 420. We're not up to 420. We only have 300. We just added 301 Halloween. Nightbot really focused on 1 inch. Oh, yeah. Nightbot. Listen, we used to have a joke here because I used to like main Stardew Valley for several months. That I was trying to catch because there's a fish called the chub in Stardew. And I was trying to find a chub that was only 1 inches. 1 inch. And it was the mystical 1 inch chub. The mythical 1 inch chub. Yarn is just itchy spaghetti. See, I didn't even say that one. Some of you guys are in here because you've said such off-the-cuff stuff. It makes you feel better. I've been told that when I swear, it reminds people of a puppy trying to bark. I can see that, for sure. The 1 inch chub of legend. Truly, though. This is my horoscope. Okay, do it. 5.5 years. That's longer than a decade. Did I say that? I kind of believe it now. I kind of believe that now. Oh, God, Jesus. Are you going to ever play Stardew with viewers? I don't know. I haven't even played Stardew for myself in a long time. I had this thought recently where I was anxious to meet my donor dad in person, but it wasn't as awkward or nervous talking to him as I thought. So if I could meet him and be fine, if I meet those silly internet people on my computer someday at a convention or something, I'll be A-okay. There you go. I'm always looking for a nice hot dongle. When did I say that one? I love when people find the quote command and then they just... We go down memory lane in the worst way possible. Like, good God. Oh, God, no. Halloween, if that's how your week's gonna go, that's terrible. I'm so sorry ahead of time. Oh, God. I put real cat poop in. I don't even remember saying what was the context of like 99% of these. Holy shit. Okay, what was I talking about earlier? I was talking about like meeting Mick and a bunch of other cool people in LA. Some of these are the worst things that have ever been uttered in the human language. Like the Britons, I think, is like they're the ones who are like responsible for like creating modern English, like the sort of foundation of it, the bones of it, right? According to like linguistics, we have them to blame for so much of this. They're fucked up. The joy of these quotes is that there is no context. That's why I started having the mods add context, because I'm like, I don't have the memory for this. What are some of these? I don't know. Like, what? No, wait, that's Shira's old username, Red Blue Green Bean, for Poop Balloon for quote 182. Oh, dude, I love the band quote 182. Poop Balloon. That was Shira's old username. They would actually probably go into a spiral if we showed them that. Amazing. Wiener Goo. Yeah, Wiener Goo, I guess. Anyway, as you guys play around with the baby sensory toy in chat, we went to the get-together, and it was really funny because, so, Ethan picked me up, and then on the way back from my hotel to, I think we were probably just going to, like, go hang out at Ethan's house or something until we knew, like, what people wanted to do. Jordan started texting me and basically being like, dude, I got to see you, like, we should hang out. So I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'll see this guy who's, like, riding on my coattails or whatever, freaking biting my clout. Trying to, I don't know, siphon off my fame. I transferred, guys, that's why I fell off, is I siphoned all my past internet, like, D-list fame into Jordan. It's like what they do in Dragon Ball Z when the Namekians fuse, right? Is like Nail fused into Piccolo. Like, Piccolo had to become like a super Namekian to fight Frieza's henchman. And so they, like, fused, right? And then Nail got absorbed into Piccolo. So Jordan is, like, the continuation of who I was. He took all my internet fame. And so what ended up happening was Jordan was texting me. He's like, hey, we should hang out. So I was like, okay, let's hang out. What do you want to do? And he's like, I don't know. We could go to, like, this bar. He's like, what do you want to, where do you want to go? And I had to be like, Jordan, dude, I don't live in LA. LA is a town that changes every week. I don't know what's still around, and I don't know where you guys all even want to go. So we met up with Jordan at a cool little bar with Sam, and Sam Seam's brother. And so it was just the 5 of us hanging out. Wait, did I count right? Yeah, there was the 5 of us hanging out. Who started the quote train? No one ever knows who starts these trains. They just start and they keep going. But I said earlier in the stream that America needs more trains. And then you guys misinterpreted that as me saying America needs to run more trains, which is not what I said. So, great being here. I love Sam so much. She's so sweet, right? No, she really is, though. We ended up going to... He was like, oh, Rads wants people over around, like, 8:30. And then on our way there, apparently it got pushed back to, like, 9. But since we were, like, already almost there, we just rolled up at, like, 8:45. And so we were, like, the first people there. But then this, like... It was just people, like, person after person coming into the house, right? I was sitting on one of the couches, and, like, a ton of people didn't even see me at first, because I was just sort of vibing. Meg! Oh, my God. Hey, Meg, how you doing? The Sin Squad. Oh, my God. Hey, first off, Meg, welcome back to making content again. I appreciate you so much. I hope it's been going so well. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Those of you in my community, if you do not know Meg Kaylee, one of my favorite fucking people on the entire internet, please go give a follow. Please, please, please support the hell out of her streams. Meg just got back to making content, which is incredible. If you are here from the Sin Squad, you're brand new here, please make sure you read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Really appreciate having everyone join in here. Yeah, hey, if you're brand new, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor, you name it. I do everything from AAA games down to indies. I open up Pokemon cards sometimes. I do cosplay. Happy September to everybody. Here from Meg's absolutely unhinged, chaotic Bertha playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. Meg, how have you been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3? I've heard only good things. I'm afraid to start it because I know what it will do to my life and the rest of my games catalog. And I need to be able to, like, beat some of the stuff I started. I started, like, Sea of Stars recently and a bunch of other games that I'm like, I have to beat these before I start Baldur's Gate. So fun. I love picking all the chaotic options. Oh my god. Also, Meg, we've known each other for so long at this point. There you go. Get a nice little gem next to your name. The game will consume you. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Diablo. Sea of Stars looks so good. Ramilton, I love it. So if you are like an old school... Oh my god. And also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Meg. Meg, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. I hope you get some use out of them. Thank you very, very much. I'm an old school JRPG fan. Like, I grew up playing, like, the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies. I grew up playing, like, all the PlayStation 1 and 2 and 3 era games. Nintendo 64, you name it. And I ended up basically just, like, you know, falling in love with, like, the pixelated old school graphics, the beautiful, like, 16 to 32-bit orchestral scores, like chiptune scores in old school games. And I kind of miss games like that. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Oh, for sure, Liz. Oh my god. And that's the thing is, like, so Sea of Stars was, like, touted as, like, the new Chrono Trigger, like the spiritual successor in some ways. And I gotta say, having played it for a few hours now, it really is. I was actually surprised they didn't have any voice acting, but it does keep it almost more nostalgic that way. But I'm really enjoying it. I really, really like that game a lot. It is, if you're a fan of, like, Final Fantasy, if you're a fan of Chrono Trigger, if you're a fan of, like, any of that old school stuff, perfect game to dive into, honestly, in my opinion. Someone who wants to talk to everyone in a game and do all the side quests is going to take me forever to finish Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. That is pretty much everybody's issue with it. I have friends who are like, I'm 65 hours into Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3, and I have not started Act 2 yet, so... I know what that game will do to me. Like, I know 100%. But yeah, hey, we're catching up. I just published my first YouTube video in like a month. I got flown out a couple weekends ago to LA to visit the Konami headquarters. So anyone coming in from the raid or popping into the stream late here, I was at the Konami headquarters for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Early access sneak peek event for an upcoming mode that they're adding to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which I'm really excited for the Sevens like anime and Rush Duel card game format. So big cool opportunity I got to take part in. I was one of 4 creators selected to go to it. I got to hang out. I have the vice president of Konami America's digital branch, like the Duel Links branch, like her personal phone number. She texted me earlier today because her and the team heard about my dad and they wanted to like wish him well. So I was just like, holy shit, that's incredible. I'm more of a modern JRPG player, but wow, does it look great? I definitely want to take a look when I have time. Yeah, honestly, I think it's a perfect like nostalgia throwback to those old school styles of JRPGs with modern sensibilities. So it, like, you know, you're not slogging through it the way you would in like an old school JRPG, but you still have like the feel and the aesthetic of like an old school JRPG. So it's like the perfect meshing of worlds. And if you're not into old school JRPGs, could be a perfect bridge to get into them, you know? I sunk probably 200 genuine hours of Baldur's Gate 3. There's been a few times I've passed out with it open, barely gotten out of Act 1. I believe it. Chrono Trigger, I barely know her. No. That's sweet. I know, right? Yeah, when I got the text, I was like, oh my god, what the hell? What's going on? But yeah, so I got to take part in that Yu-Gi-Oh! Event. I'm sure that, you know, I can show off like more pictures here and stuff. I still can't believe. So if you guys haven't seen the YouTube video yet, they approved this. I was like, are you guys cool with me doing like a Wojak in like, so there's a clip of me Wojaking in the video, but this is the official thumbnail that they gave the green light. Like Konami Japan even was like, yeah, that's fine. We don't care. Like, so that's the thumbnail of the video, is me just standing outside. It was raining in this clip, by the way. It was originally raining in the clip, and I took like 4 Wojak shots to get the perfect one, standing and pointing at the building like an idiot. So that was wild. Also, if you guys didn't catch it on Twitter, Pokemon sent me the new DLC, the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, the Teal Mask DLC for Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So I got to promote that yesterday, I think it was. Who's doing what? Which is so cute. It's so fun. It's really cool. Looking forward to the DLC. It's so good. It's so good already. They added like 200 more Pokemon to catch. It's like 260 or something. Teal Mask was so fun. You burned through it already? Damn. I'm behind. Because again, I haven't even gotten to play games for fun recently because of all this Konami stuff. I've been having a blast. Again, I'm very grateful for the opportunities, but I'm really looking forward to when I finish the short form content I need to for them, so that I can work on my own stuff. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm told the recent Final Fantasy collection has made me also want to get into the old school JRPGs I miss. Hey, that's the greatest thing about being a gamer in this day and age, in my opinion. And really for a lot of hobbies, whether you are into music, if you're into movies, TV shows, video games, the greatest thing about being part of this generation is we have a lot of that stuff preserved in like easily accessible like streaming format or immediately digital download format or whatever. And also you can go back and play old stuff. And if you don't like the old stuff, you got the new modern day stuff to play as well. So you can mix and match. You can like wade in at your own pace, and you always have stuff to go back to that you might have missed out on. That's what I love about, you know, belonging to the era we all belong to. Outside of the fact that everything is a capitalistic hellscape, but, you know. Even though I'm not even done with the main quest still. Listen, Liz, I'm going to let you know the main quest in those games, fan-freaking-tastic. Once you get through that, though, the amount of new content in the DLC for the Pokemon Scarlet Violet stuff is unbelievable. It is wild how much they added to it. Can't wait for Indigo Disc, right? So excited. Your character's so cute. Thank you. Hey, she's got a little beanie on. She's very, very cute. I like her a lot. Teal Mask can be started at any point during the main quest. Yes. Yep. That too. You just have to download it, and then you get a bunch of cosmetics for free, which is cool. And then you just have to go to the Academy's entrance, and it will trigger a new cutscene. And then you can add tons of Pokemon that they didn't add from previous generations to Scarlet Violet, they've added it with this DLC. So there's like the biggest roster of Pokemon that they've ever had in a game. Been rewatching Pokemon from the beginning. Oh my god, Banana Moon Puppy. I was doing that a couple years ago. It holds up surprisingly well. The Charmander episode and the Butterfree episode always, like, I always remember them being sad, and then whenever I rewatch them, no matter how old I am or however many times I've seen them, I cry every single time at those episodes. I've been meaning to get back into gaming on my Switch, returning to Dreamlight and Pokemon, and maybe starting Breath of the Wild. Brookie, I got re-addicted to Disney Dreamlight recently. I feel really horrible about it because I have so many other games sitting on my shelf unplayed. And I'm like, oh, let's play the game that has limitless content, and I'll never run out of stuff, and it'll never technically beat. Cool. I hope my other, like, 2,000 Steam games are fine with this. Being able to customize your trainers is the best decision they've made. Truly, Andromexis. The thing is, though, I want, like, skirts and dresses in Scarlet Violet. I'm really sad that they don't have those yet. It reminds me of the Sword Shield DLC where you could start it early on, but I did it after I beat the game. Little Miss Ribel was being like, who are you? To me, what are those? You are gross. Sorry. To me, while I was standing there in my champion gear. Yeah, that's amazing. And also playing Brilliant Diamond. That's a great one. Love that game. They did a really good job with the sort of like remakes, the remasters. Michael Mouse betrayed you. You're still playing his game. I know, right? Terrible. Some of the Pokemon episodes are wild. They really are. Did you get back into it with a recent update? I did. I needed the Halloween shit. They don't have skirts. They had them in Sun Moon. I know, right? It's kind of a bummer, Andromixis, because that's what everyone was saying was like in Sun Moon and Sword Shield, they had like all these cute dresses and skirts and stuff. And now it's all pretty like gender neutral clothing for Scarlet Violet. I hope in like a future DLC they add some cute stuff. They have like kimono inspired stuff in the Teal Mask DLC, but it just like it's not quite enough. You guys know me. I gotta go ultra femme with stuff. That is something that I need. I need that in my blood. Yeah. What was I? Oh yeah, I was okay. Going all the way back. This is we are enemies. We are foes. I hadn't heard that whole song until Morgan played it for me today in the car when we were eating Taco Bell. I had never heard the whole... I only knew the TikTok clips from it. We are circling all the way back. So I was at Redstead's house. Ethan, Jordan, me, and Sam were the first ones there. And then people started walking in. And it was very funny because originally I had tweeted out, like, oh, I'm going to be in LA on these dates, but it's only for the weekend. I'm not going to have enough time to see anybody or do anything because this work thing is going to be so big. Because Konami is Konami, they didn't send me my full work itinerary until, like, I landed. So, again, they had me buy a flash drive because they had forgotten to tell me, well, before I had left my house. And they didn't send me the itinerary for the day until, like, I landed in the airport and was like, so what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? And so I found out that my event ended around, like, 7:30 at night. And then, so we got to go to this thing, but people would like walk in and it was just a stream of people. It was like Sachi was there, like Versace Co was there, Mick Foolery, there was, God, I'm trying to remember everybody who's coming in, Maddie Duvernay, whole bunch of other people, were just coming in and being like, dude, what are you doing here? Like, why are you here? And I was like, oh, yeah, hey, I had more time to hang out than I thought. Like, literally, like, my schedule cleared up more than I thought it would. So I got to meet everyone. I got to give people hugs, and it was really fun. It was really wonderful. I love it. Hi loves. Why did I read that as he loves? He loves. He loves, he hates, he does everything in between. Pull and Pit and hello, hi. Hope that you're doing well. Good to see you here. Been lurking, but I'm ready for my quotoscope. Danny's trying to... Wait, okay, I remember that one. 2020, Danny is Danny Gonzalez. It was like one or two times I got to play a Mogus with I was like freaking out a little bit internally because I was like, I hope these dudes think I'm funny because I find them very funny. But it was also 2020 when I was in the midst of a mental health crisis like most of the world, and I feel like I was probably my least funny during that lobby. But it was like Danny, Drew Gooden, and Curtis Connor were in that lobby, and I was like, holy shit, how the fuck did I get into this? So that was cool. That was a really cool Among Us lobby. I had so much fun with that one. Danny is trying to peg. No way. Why would I say that out loud? What the hell? That's like when I was playing Alan Wake. What was it? For St. Jude this year. And I was like, this guy just pegged me. Oh, God. When I was talking about, like, that's like an old school phrase. Like, you peg people with, like, a wrench or something that you, like, throw. That was the vibe at the time. Don't worry. But I got to give so many hugs out and hang out for like a little bit, and that was very fun. But I'm very excited because next month, because Morgan just booked the tickets, and we're trying to get accommodations squared away. Next month we'll be in LA again for another just span of like 4 or 5 days for a very special, cool little event that we're going to be a part of. And then we'll be back again in November if things financially work out, which we'll figure that out, right? Toxic streamer pegs people. I was the one getting pegged, which honestly, in context, I don't know if that makes that better. Chat, thoughts on this? Does that make it better that I'm the one being pegged? It's time. Oh yeah, it was with axes. Thank you. 4 to 5 days. That's great. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good time. So I was getting pegs out. No, Sarah, you're learning issues coming through hot here. I said other people were pegging me. What did I just hear? You heard whatever your mind wanted to hear. Silver, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'm the one being pegged. Toxic streamer gets pegged. Yeah, I mean, listen, what, you guys, never mind, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. Oh, God. Anyway, hi, everybody joining. Welcome to the stream. Definitely very normal conversations we've had tonight. I'm glad that we spent, like, the first half an hour talking about Blogger Says What Bree's username and how I have object permanence issues. And now we've moved on to pegging, apparently. Just leave it. Yeah, I'm not at the point where, no, we're not, stop. I gotta fucking stop. I'm gonna drink water so I don't talk for a brief moment. I can cool the fuck down, right? The internet ruins words. It can. What an exciting night. What's next? Soup? Oh, God. I got the antibiotics for strep throat, but they make my tummy hurt. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, though, thank you for letting me, this is, I've never told the story just in a, like, driving down the road, like, driving down the highway, getting to my destination. Every story I tell on this fucking channel, this took like an hour for me to tell a story, retell the LA story pretty much, just with the Konami details in it this time. And you guys, again, whenever I put up the short form content, I hope people hype it up as much as people have been hyping up the YouTube video. Thank you to everyone who's been watching that and supporting what I do. I'm going to have like a non-sponsored regular YouTube video up hopefully sometime this week. If I get some more time between my dad's health issues and, you know, doing the stuff for Konami. But there should be some YouTube shorts up that are Yu-Gi-Oh! Based, which will be very good. Very, very good stuff. But also, speaking of short form shit, so that, some of you might have seen it, I put up, I don't understand short form yet because I'm a boomer, right? But I'm trying to learn, and I put up a reel where I had like, you know, some of you might have seen this, is like me with like puppy girl eyeliner on. I was just using, like, messing around with, like, a TikTok filter. This reel on Instagram has 92,000 views. When I started streaming, it had, like, 88K. So, now it gained 4,000 in the past 2 hours while we were hanging out. It was so cute. Thank you. But I don't know why. Like, why? Why that one? This is, like, the garbage can one that has over 500,000. I don't know why. I had a point about it, too. I forgot why. But thank you to those of you supporting my... It's so weird. So watch this. Oh, that's what I was going to do. You're cute. Oh, my God. Thank you. That's also a preview of Girl Week. So I'll be in makeup like that the whole time. You're pretty. People have been saying I look like Mitski in it, which is, like, honestly a gigantic compliment, in my opinion. If I can look like Mitski, I'm cool looking like Mitski. You know why the garbage can one was $500,000? Because I had my feet in the beginning of it, and then I also called it a garbussy. Yeah. So, you're so fucking... Stop. Thank you. I appreciate you, but stop telling half-truths. No. Okay. This is the thing that fucking freaks me out. So, this video has... It's reached 92,000... Thank you for the awooga. 92,775 accounts, right? It says 92,708 of the people who have watched this are non-followers, and 68 of my followers have seen it, and that's it. So why are none of you who follow me, because I have 17,000 followers on Instagram, why out of my 17,000 followers are only 68 people seeing my reels, and then the rest are complete fucking strangers? That's the part I don't get. I'm like, what the hell? Why do people even fucking follow me if they can't even see my shit? It's so strange. It's so weird. I don't get it. Makes my brain hurt. Because I barely use Insta. I mean, that's fair. I don't follow you on Insta. That's fine. But that's what I'm talking about, 1 billion. Is like, if you did... you probably wouldn't have even seen it for whatever reason, which is so strange that it was 68 of my followers versus fucking 90,000 strangers? Insta, what happened? I don't understand. I literally don't get that at all. I don't watch Reels, so I only saw it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, but I've been popping on Instagram to see people's stories. Well, I put it in my stories normally, and then it's normally in my regular feed as well. So, I don't know. That's very strange. I don't get it. I'm not saying for those of you who haven't logged on to Insta, so like Halloween, you put House Flipper not being on Insta, that makes sense to me. I mean, the fact that the proportion is so disproportionate. Like, the ratio is so fucking bizarre there. That it's like 0.001% of my followers make up the view. That's crazy to me. It's just very odd. That doesn't make any sense. Any sense. When my videos took off for TikTok, it was like, your video did so great. 10 of your 600 plus followers saw it. But 40K randos, yeah, it's just so, like, and I know that's how virality works, is like, you always want to attract more people who don't follow you, so you get new followers, new community members, whatever. But I'm always just like, but then, what the fuck, like, no one who follows me, who does use Instagram, even saw it. Until, like, sometimes, like, weeks later. That doesn't make sense to... That part is the weird part, where I'm like, I don't get that part. Right? Because I'll have people who will be like, oh, yeah, no, I'm on Instagram every day. I don't even see your shit. I'm like, well, 90,000 people did. So what happened? Please explain. America, explain. Arkansas. Kansas. Especially Reels, they get put on the discovery page instead of the home and follower page, but Reels are more promoted by Instagram and regular posts. Yeah, I mean, my regular posts die in the water most of the time unless I'm dressing up. I think my niche now is I have to bait you all with femme content and then everyone interacts with posts. But if I do non-femme posts, then they just flop. So, if you guys see me dressing up a lot more, maybe that'll happen. Maybe you'll have to earn it though. I don't know, right? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, right. Halloween. So that's what I'm talking about. It's really weird. I wish I could explain it. I really wish I could. I was literally about to type that Vine reference. Listen, we are a millennial Vine community and Zoomer Vine community for sure, 100%. Femme content and Siggy and Garbussy. No more Garbussy content. I got the weirdest motherfucking people on my Instagram from that video. For sure. That was just way too much. For a long time, I thought it was Arkansas because my school didn't teach me any world geography. To be fair, you're not in the United States, so I get that. It's the same way that, like, sometimes I'll say a word from another country and people will just roast the shit out of me, and I'll be like, I'm sorry, I am a product of the American school system, which is definitely not the world's best school system. So it is what it is. Not the bones and mixes. Oh my god. I will say this. Morgan and I were considering making a SIG only because we don't want to like mess up our niches on the short form niches we found on a lot of like platforms right now.
He only likes her because she's
we want to keep it the way that it's been, like
Good
trending.
morning and have a great day / night /
What the
whatever.
heck? Thank you
Be
so
the
much,
best.
Maj. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 19 months with Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you very much, genuinely, for using that here. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Getting us another sub closer to Girl Week. Everyone's so awesome for that. Thank you. So that's not what you type. So if there's no quote with the keyword that you use, Halloween, then it won't bring up any quote but the most recent one added. Just as a heads up. But hey, what the hell? Sorry, my headset pulled out of it's like whatever this little clasp is that like holds the two different earbud wires together. That makes sense? Yeah. What was I talking about a second ago? My brain just went into outer space. Oh yeah. So to not mess up our algorithms, we've literally thought about making a SIG, like Sig the Cat, social media like TikTok or something. Yeah, Siggy account. Yeah, we've thought about doing that because we know people like cat content and it would probably get a lot of interaction and people would have fun. You guys would get way more Sig content to appreciate our big boy. Yeah, Sig Talk. Because there's so many cats on TikTok and we love cat videos. Morgan and I love cat videos. But also, like, I don't want to mess up, like, my page and only put up, like, cat content and then have people, like, not know it's me or not care that it's me. So if we made like a separate one, we've been mulling over the idea of that. Because he just does stupid, funny things all day long. He's just such a weird cat. I think it would be fun. Love that name, Sig Talk. Hey, what's up, Interactive Byra? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. You can pet Sig. I mean, yeah, you can use the pet Sig command. And he's gotten 3,454 heckin' good pats. He's a big boy. He's my biggest guy. I love him. Most of my TikTok likes at this point are cats. This would send me even deeper. Be a TikTok star for certain. He's a weird, he's a weird dude. So I think like a lot of people would think he was really cute, and then I think a lot of people would react to him the way that Morgan and I react to him every day that he lives in our house, which is like, dude, you are a fucking weirdo. You're not a cat. You're an alien that came down in a bubble, bro. And then pretended to be a cat. The first creature that the alien saw was a cat and then just started imitating that. That's what he does. He's just so weird. I love him, but he's like the other day, he walked upstairs and he just started cleaning his butthole in front of us, right? And we were like, okay, good. At least he's cleaning his butthole because he's a disgusting trash gremlin. And then we like looked at, I was like, what the fuck is on his tail? And he had a piece of poop stuck to his tail, like his poop stuck to his tail, and he was just trailing it all over the house. He didn't care that he was like licking his asshole while a piece of poop was like, you know, a centimeter from his nose and his mouth and his face. He did not care because it was like near the base of his tail. We were just like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like, why are you weird? What's wrong with you? He's just a strange dude. No idea. So, also told my mixed dog he was a cat. Oh, wait, yeah, so you had a dog that was like an alien? Yeah, May, so you get it. You 100% get it. Yeah, they're just like weird. Wicked Witch of the West, bro. All I heard was butthole. What's happening? Just Sig conversation. Just rumors. He's not beating the allegations, you know. Stinky Siggy. I love him. He's so fucking funny. He's just such a dork. My family's cat acts like a dog a lot. Yeah, like, I've talked about this, and you guys have probably heard it. If you're fans of Morgan, you've heard it on her streams. But he doesn't have, like, a regular meow. He, like, sort of, like, yowls. So we are like that. And then he moos. Like, it's like a cat, or like a cat imitating a cow. Or he'll be like, like that. And then the other thing he does is he barks. He just straight up barks. He'll walk up to me. I'll look down. I'll be like, yo, what's up, little dude? I love you. and then he'll be like, "Rah!" like that. And he does that, and like Morgan will hold him on stream, and he'll like have his face near the mic and be like, "Rah!" like that. So that's his normal meow, is a bark. It's really weird. I don't understand him. He's not a real cat at all. Having poo on their butt is super irritating for them, so honestly, he was probably looking to get rid of it. But the poop, so I'm glad, that's fine. I want him to clean his asshole. He needs to clean his butt. He needs to clean the poop out of his butt. Absolutely. The problem was this was a poop that he had, like, walked through his own poop in the litter box or something. And so, or like half got it out of his butt, and then it got stuck to the base of his tail. This was not a poop that was in his butt. He wasn't like cleaning up poop residue in his butt. He had like a piece of poop this big, like attached to his tail, that he just like didn't care was there, because he was cleaning his butthole, but not trying to detach the piece of poop that was on his tail. That's the scenario. That's the situation. It was not my favorite thing. I like when he goes meow. Yeah, he's just so weird. He's a funny guy. He's isn't just in a silly, goofy mood. He is just a silly, goofy guy. He really is, though. So he's trying to be a voice actor like you. Yeah, following in my footsteps. What a good boy. Sunshine was the most cuddly alien-looking dude. Bear is also Covenant alien with the way he barks and his mannerisms. Yeah, and sometimes you just get animals that are in the wrong bodies, right? Massive ass dingleberries are the worst. Yeah, it wasn't even a dingle. It was like a full, like, half of a poop log. Like, I looked over, I was like, that's a poop, I think. Oh my God, that's a poop. And Morgan was like, oh, that's a poop, you're right. We're like, no! And like, we try, and I was like, wait, shh, we gotta like, chill. Because, so he's done that before. And when we talk like loud like that, it's freaked him out and caused him to like run and then like trail poop everywhere all over the house, like drop pooplets and stuff everywhere. And I was like, that's the last thing we want him to do, is like run away and then like sit down and leave like a poop stamp on something. So I was like, okay, wait, chill. And so like we approached him like really slow and quiet, and just like sort of held him down gently and like grabbed the poop off of him with like a paper towel. And it was just the worst. It was the fucking worst thing. He's just such a trash animal. I love him, but he's just gross. He's truly disgusting. Not the poopy scares, right? Not those poopy scares. Anyway, chat, I just realized, okay, thank you for listening to me ramble about a bunch of shit. Thank you again to everyone supporting, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh video. Like, let's see what the Yu-Gi-Oh video is doing right now on YouTube quick. Yeah, okay, we got... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, this is already doing better than my last Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duels video, which I think peaked at, like, that was the Switch one I did last year with Konami. That peaked at, like, 400 views. This is already at, real-time views are over 600, which is really not too bad for a video that went up 7 hours ago. I'll take that for a sponsored guy, because most people don't engage with sponsored guys. So that's cool. That's awesome. That's very, very cool. Heard, no, that's a boob. No, a poop. Much worse than boobs. I would say 99.99999% of the time, whatever situation you're in, calling on a boob first is a much more favorable thing than calling on a poop. I'll just say that much. Also, whoa, what the hell? Frame drops? Frame drop city? Did I just turn into a robot for a bit? Am I here? I think I am. I think I probably buffered for a moment, right? Hey, kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Small buffer, you're good now. Okay. Awesome. Cool. I never asked, good news? If you guys have the good news, you've been waiting patiently, please drop your good news in chat. As long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy. It doesn't have to be anything big. Can be something as small as like, hey, I've been feeling kind of down. Haven't had energy to do stuff around the house. I made my bed today. That's good news in my opinion. That's good news. Silver linings are good news. Feel free to drop it. I'll read as much as I can. Obviously, there's a lot more of you than there is of me, so I would love to see people in the chat lifting each other up, celebrating, and congratulating each other for good news. Good news is such an important thing in this community. I'm going to read some good news here, and then I'll continue with another thing I want to talk to chat about. Good news, I see my partner in 2 days. Hell yeah! Awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun. Good news, I'm hot and sexy. Beans, listen, self-confidence fucking rules. Absolutely feel that way about you. Feel yourself, for real. Good news, met friends for some dinner, and one of them even made cookies. Nice! Dinner and cookies. Let's go. Sounds good. Pause play or refresh stream. You may be a bit behind. Yeah, thank you so much, Austin. Thank you for reminding people. Welcome back from your lurk, Amethyst. We're doing good news right now. Good news, 17 hours in the car yesterday. I'm home safe from my trip. Yes, I'm so glad to hear. Oh, that's a long freaking drive. I'm so glad to hear that you're back home safe, though, Sylvie. I hope that you enjoyed your time here. Good news, I'm getting over my cold now. I'm still not 100%, but at least my fever broke. Nice. I'm glad to hear that the fever broke. I'm so sorry to hear that you have a cold at all. But hearing that you're getting better is always like, road to recovery. Good shit. Good news, I successfully deflected a panic attack last night and have been panic attack free for 4 months. Coping mechanisms, coping skills, fucking love to hear people using those. So fucking proud of you, genuinely, Andrew Mixes. Way to freaking go. Good news, I fixed my mattress from wearing unevenly. Hell yeah! Gotta get those, nice, comfortable sleep conditions in, for sure. Good news, I'm gonna have 3 to 4 days sleepover with my bestie this weekend, and Friday, our other bestie who introduced us way back when will be hanging with us Friday, and it's going to be a Frivolous Females Friday reunion, what we used to call our weekly Friday hangouts in high school. Oh, that's so cute. I freaking love that. Liz, have such a great time. Good news, I get to see all of chat's good news. Hell yeah. Sometimes it feels good when people around us are having good stuff happen to them. I know, like I said yesterday, my dad suffered a gigantic medical incident. So being able to read people's good news is fantastic for me. Thank you for the good brain energy. Good news, I already said this, I guess, but I went to the doctor second time in a week, got some meds for strep throat, and my throat already feels better, and my tummy hurts less after having a small snack. Yeah, those meds are really effective. Strep's been around and treatable for a while, so I'm really glad that you got those for you. I really hope your recovery's quick. Good news, I have a stream event tomorrow. I really like the graphic I did, and I'm excited to share some history of the area I'm from. Fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. If you want to, if you guys don't know, Austin streams as well, obviously. But go follow Nunskis here. Go give Austin a big ol' follow. Go enjoy tomorrow's stream event. It's already helped with my insomnia. That's great. I love seeing everyone's good news. I'm happy for everyone's little happies. Truly, though. Yes, that's some good stuff. Yes, thank you for the shout out to Austin. Called last night to confirm the weekly shopping will be picking up tomorrow. Liz, that's so great. I love that plans like that come together for people. Good news, part 2, Electric Boogaloo ate a Costco poutine today. Squeebles, I saw that in the Discord. I think I was the first one to react with the drool emote. Oh my god, I freaking love poutine. I never have gotten to try a Costco poutine, but I need to do that. Good news, I'm buying plane tickets to go see Vero in January after a year of not seeing her. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I hope the two of you have so much fun, Laundry. That's so wonderful. I'm so glad, honestly. Just knowing the two of you from my community for so many years, knowing you're still friends is one of the coolest, sweetest things in the world. Have so much fun. Oh my god. That's so great. That's how I felt when I got to see Ethan for the first time after a long time. Obviously, I'm always on the edge of killing Ethan with my bare hands. Twitch, this is a joke. But also, he's like my little brother. When we go too long without seeing each other, we both get a little bit stir crazy. Good news, I got my new glasses last week, and I love them. Also good news, it seems like Hoots' photography is starting to take off. I couldn't be happier. Love that. That's wonderful. Those are two great good newses right there. Love that for you, Generic Litter Goth. Congrats to Hoots as well. Truly. I know that you said that Hoots was doing, wrestling photography for a while. I don't know if he's still staying in that realm of photography, but either way, pass on my congrats. That's wonderful. Good news, send me if needed. I'm raising money for sick kids. We finally hit 250. No, Sarah, you raised money for charity. That is nothing that we're gonna snipe out of chat here. That is awesome. That's wonderful. Congrats to you. That's a lot of money. That's gonna go a long way. We'll also be doing witchy shit for the full moon on Friday. Oh, hell yeah, Liz, enjoy. I'm sure Morgan will as well, Also, more news. My dog needs a new raincoat, which means I get to go buy dog clothes, which is my favorite thing. There's always oh man. So every time Morgan and I go to Target, they have all the pet costumes. And we're oh man, Sig would actually look kind of cute in this. But we know as soon as we put it on him, he would throw a huge temper tantrum. He'd be trying to tear it off. He'd flop over and not move. He'd be pissed off. rest of the day. He just like, he does not do well with costumes. You have bare hands? Yeah, you know, I'm part druid, as many people know. Follow Austin. He's hecking talented and his content's so fun. He just passed his 5-year stream anniversary. Damn, big milestone, dude. Congrats. Again, if I hadn't been so distracted by everything that's been going on in my life recently, I just feel like it's been go, go, go with me kind of spinning my wheels in the mud in place lately. And I get really sad about that and a little bit nervous again that like people are just going to forget me or whatever. Obviously, having all of you here always helps like quell a lot of those fears, and I'm really grateful for that. But I get sad because I miss out on a lot of things like that. That like, especially because Emerald Mine nepotism Elon Musk has like destroyed the reach of tweets, so I don't even see like what most people are up to. And I don't like Twitter so much that I pretty much just go on to post what I want to post and then log off immediately. As I've said before, I've cut it down to 15 minutes of Twitter a day now, because I just don't like being there that much. So I miss a lot. But Austin, dude, listen, I've told you this before. I know you're going to be like, I don't want to do that. But I'm going to freaking... mods. If you have things to promote, you have a special thing coming up, you're proud of something that you want to share, you have been mods in this community for a long time, I'm fucking proud of you. I want you to share that shit. Share that over on the Discord. If you want to send out an @everyone ping, I don't even care if you do that. Let people know that you're doing shit. You deserve that exposure. I know that's a joke in the community of exposure dollars and all that shit, but you guys have done so many good things. Like, if the reach of the community can help you get more eyes on the stuff that you create, please take advantage of that. Please. That's not you taking advantage. That's you being given benefits because you have already put in the time, the energy, the love, the support into the community. Like, please, please, please let people know what you're up to. I want people to support you, like, just as much as they support me. Genuinely. Like, all of you are so great. So, especially with me missing all this stuff. Like, I feel so bad because I missed so many of the mods, like, events and streams and things like that going on. I returned from the void, just said goodnight to my humans, 2 weeks until I return to them, and we begin our lives together under one roof. Hey, Mavis, perfect timing because we were just sharing good news. So thank you for sharing that with us. That's great. Fingers crossed this turns into good news. I'm attempting to fix my passenger window for my car so that it can roll up amidst the rain, but I got a new relay for it and hope that it's that so I don't have to bring it in. But even if it comes to that, it's no biggie. Well, I'm glad that it sounds like it's probably going to be a simple fix for you. I hope that you can get that fixed up soon. Friends who play Baldur's Gate 3, I've found an actual polyamory mod on Nexus. About to go feral, excuse me. That's awesome. That's great. I hope that works very well. Makes it fun. People don't get jealous of each other in the game anymore. If we only had some kind of mod support channel in the Discord. Listen, I told you guys, I was like, full send it, because the mods who haven't added their shit there, that's on them. And it's not like you guys can't go in and edit it and add more of like your social links and stuff. For those who are wondering, we have a secret channel on the Discord for the mods to promote their stuff. And I have been like, just full send it, guys. Just like, it's fine. Like, I reminded the mods 1,000. But did it get published? Can people even see it? Is that public yet? I thought that it was still hidden. But if it's not, then let's see. No, it's still hidden. So yeah, full send that. Just make that public. Any of the mods who aren't active enough, haven't been rolling around recently, or didn't listen to the @everyone or @mods pings to get in there and add their links, that's on them. That's their fault. That's their responsibility. They can add their stuff later if they need to. But those of you who already did that, like, feel free to make that public and let people know that that's where they can find you across like social medias and platforms and stuff, so that people can support the crap out of you. But that has been, that has been 100% in the works for a while, and just for whatever reason we haven't made that public. Behind the scenes, look into the mod life here in the community. Should we just make it public now? We talked. Yeah, absolutely. I think anyone who said they were going to add links and then didn't after we sent out like 4 or 5 reminders, again, that's kind of on them. So I want the community to support you guys everywhere. Brian, you said social links. You know exactly what my brain. A persona reference in the wild. Let's go. not a mod, but the newsletter needs things, points fingers together and runs the high. Yeah, that's the other thing. So, that's the, Sarah, if you want to make a post in the general Discord, like, room and let people know, like, to give you stuff, I think a lot of stuff gets lost in the stream content thing because people don't check all the chat rooms on the Discord. So if you put it somewhere like the general chat where everyone's the most active, let people know you need stuff for the newsletter. And people, if you have fan art, if you have like short stories, if you have poetry, if you got like writing, you got like pictures of like embroidery that you just want to share. It's basically like a newspaper for like good news and like goings-ons in the community. And like obviously stuff that like celebrates the community, fan art of me, whatever. But Sarah works really hard on like putting together the newsletter every month. I'd hate to see it peter out and die. I want to see that, you know, have like participation. People like get hype about it and like have that be something like people look forward to every month because it's like a fun idea to sort of bring our good news, like the good news segment that we do, sort of like together in like a very like condensed way that is like a nice reminder of like what's going on in the community. Mods, please spoon feed me your content. I have object permanence issues. If you don't constantly remind me of things, I forget. There we go. See, you have a ready and willing customer already. I have so much support in my heart and nowhere for it to go. There, see, the audience is primed for you, mods. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, it's a community zine. It really is a community zine, though. That was sort of like the joke we made in the beginning, but like it really is. Also, speaking of good news. So obviously I was saying like at the beginning of good news here tonight that good news is a really important part of our community. I think that it is something that's like a mainstay that has stuck around for years at this point. A lot of you look forward to sharing good news. A lot of you enjoy being a part of, you know, other people's good news. I think that it really embodies sort of like just that wholesome energy that a lot of us have here that we mixed in with the cursed, fucked up stuff that we joke about as well. It's one side of our balance, but it's a very important side of our balance here in the community. We talked about a merch drop recently, right? I have in the works, talking, like I said before, there's going to be a single item merch drop coming up here, hopefully within the next like month or two. Something that I made sure that my new rep at Second City knew the specifications I wanted with it. And that I wanted it to be size inclusive, first and foremost. And that I wanted it to be affordable while still high quality like they're kind of known for. And a lot of my merch is known for. So we may or may not have an item in the works. And that item may or may not have to deal with good news. That's all I'm going to say. That is all I'm going to say. Long Papa Heat Reactor Mug. Not this time. Not this time. All I got to say is I think for anyone who's been a part of Late Night Gang and a part of Good News, it's going to be something that's like a cool like nod to the community. And it's going to be one of those things, again, I mentioned this before, it's going to be like stealth enough you can wear it as streetwear and not something that like makes people be like, oh, what the hell is that? Like that looks like merch. It's gonna like blend in like streetwear style, like a lot of my merch does. But if you see another person from Late Night Gang in the wild, you're gonna be like, I know what that is. I know what that reference is, kind of thing. So there you go. Brookie, thank you for making the support the mods available in the Discord. So, let me know if you're able to type it. Yeah, it should be so only we can type in it. If you're having trouble with the permissions, also, I know Jenna can help out with any of that if you need, Brookie. But, yeah, there's now the support the mods chat room over on the Discord. Go check it out. Go follow all your mods on all the things that they do and support the hell out of them, please. Still excited for good news merch? Yeah, again, it's only going to be like a single item drop. It's pretty simple, but it's something that I like a lot so far. I'll let everybody know, obviously, when it drops. Probably with like a fun shoot. Maybe I'll do like a fem shoot for it. I'll try fixing it. I'll probably end up deleting the messages that have been sent there from you guys. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, delete any community messages. Absolutely, please delete those. That should be a place just for mods. So, very good stuff. That's all the news I have currently, chat. That's all the updates I have. Thank you for your good news as well. Thank you again to everyone who's been supporting me. Sorry, I'm getting... It's still so funny that Mick tweeted out just a picture of me. It's so fucking funny. The most random thing that's happened. With all the turmoil that's happened over the past 2 weeks, I'm just like, what is happening? Me support you, ill girl. Yeah, don't support me. Go support the mods. Like, honestly. I know I'm sitting here being like, we're working towards Girl Week. But, like, also, please support the mods. They're fantastic. They've done so much stuff behind the scenes that people aren't even aware of. That said, holy crap, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. And I meant to start a new game tonight, just a fun brain off. Like, I mean, this is gonna be the equivalent of you guys watching a DVD screensaver potentially hit the corner of the screen. But it's a game that I was sent by, I don't even remember the name of the company. Let me find it. Awesome Game Studio. So thank you to Awesome Game Studio. You can use the add command. But it's like if you guys know Vampire Survivors, it's kind of like that. But it is based off zombies. So it's like an isometric, like top-down action game. And it is just a survival style game. It's kind of fun. Yeah, Liz, I had a feeling if you were here tonight that you were going to be like, what? Not another one. You can use the add command if you want to read about it. Check out the Steam link. There is a content warning, but it's a brand new game, so like it was hard to find out what's actually in it besides the obvious fighting zombies with like animated violence, blood, and gore. Maybe there's flashing lights. I don't know. So I'm so sorry if there is. But I did want to give a heads up to people just in case that it is something that we have to worry about. I hope not. I like when games don't have epileptic-inducing things in them. But it looks kind of cool. I hope it plays well. Insta-wish listed. Yeah, so it's made by the same team that made yet another zombie tower defense, which I actually have owned for years and never played. Oh, I should probably update the game for real this time. But I'm kind of excited to try this one out because it looks cool. I say I'm only here for the mods, but the real gag is that I'm kind of only here because of the mod. Sharon Sky brought me here like a wet cat from under a bridge, asked, Mom, can we keep it? And I went, yeah, I guess. Okay. The title screen makes me think for Back 4 Blood. Yeah, so it's a similar concept. It's just a different gameplay style. So you form a squad of survivors, you upgrade their weapons, and you just try to survive levels, and you like unlock perks. It's very roguelike, I guess. So when you die, you're dead, and you have to start a brand new run, kind of thing. Thank you so much, Brookie, for fixing that. All right, let me know if like audio's okay. Also, obviously I haven't started playing yet, so this is kind of cool. Well, let me hide my face cam just for this section so you guys can see the characters. We have SWAT. Is ranged rifle, guns, air support, high fire rate, increases reload speed by 5%. Okay. Wait, who's this? Huntress, survive 15 minutes to recruit. No, I need her and I need her. I need the medic and I need the Huntress. I need an all-lady party if I can get one eventually. Oh, man. We have the tank. Range slow, strong, late game, sturdy. Increases armor by 10. So you unlock like more weapons, it looks like, if you can kill 5,000 zombies. That's so many. Reduces skill cooldown by 2.5. The engineer. Cool. Neat. When you die, you're dead. Truer words have never been spoken. It's so true. Actually, there's a really funny screenshot I have from an anime where the character says, "Did you think killing me would keep me dead?" Or something. Or did you think when I died? Or something like that. It's literally just like, you think killing me would keep me dead? Costs money to give money, and then you die. When you die, you're dead. So real. So fucking real. Oh my god. Yeah, same energy. People die when they are killed. That's also a classic. It's the same vein of energy. Let me see if I can find that, because it's so funny. It's so silly. It's so silly. There's gotta... Oh my god. It's gonna... I have to find this thing. Death is the leading cause of death? I love when animes do that. Yeah, when there's bad translations, it makes it even better, in my opinion. Where did my face go? I removed the face cam because I wanted people to be able to see the characters for right now. So, Sylvie, you might have been lurking when I said that. Silver, I don't know if you were lurking or not because you were doing like med checks and stuff. You might have been distracted, but yes, I did that so people had a view of the game graphics since I was sent this. Again, thank you to Awesome Games for sending me this game. I hope it's awesome. Cause like their name, chat, they're called Awesome Games. Their games they make are awesome. All right. I have to find this now. This is really bad. This is really, really bad, chat. It's really, really bad. This is really bad. Because now I want to find this picture. I want to find this meme. I want to show it to everyone. I want to have like the 4 of you who care laugh. And then we'll move on with our lives. Be amazing. Why do I always do that? Why do I like delay stream to find like one meme that 90% of the time I either give up on finding? Now I have to find it, right? Or if I don't find it, then I like, or like when I do find it, it's like half an hour later and no one cares about the joke anymore. ADHD. Yeah, no, that's true. That is actually true. We believe that's on ADHD. That's on ADHD and the fact I'm so fucking stubborn. I'm like, okay, I started looking for this thing. So now I have to find it, because if I don't find it, then like everything's lost, right? Oh my god, I can't find it. Okay, sorry. All right, we're playing the video game. Playing the fucking game. I'm back. Here's my face. All right, we're just gonna go with the SWAT guy. The modes coming soon. Isolated city, default mode, standard. Yet another zombie survivors game mode that lasts up to 20 minutes. Okay, we got 20 minutes to survive, I guess. Hopefully, again, audio's good. If the audio's weird, let me know. Okay. So I think I auto fire, so I don't even have to aim, which is good. Oh, we got rockin' music. Dude, we got divorced dad rock in the background? Oh, hell yeah. Where's the zombies, though? Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay. So we gotta collect their little life orbs to level up, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta power up to increase my fire rate. Alright, this is kind of sick already. I'm surviving a zombie apocalypse, and then I can upgrade the skills I have. Should my face cam be on the other side? Maybe that's what's fucking up this. Hold up. Yeah, better. Is that cool? Do I look cool? Do I look cooler? Use a radio transmitter. The viewpoint server. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to you earlier. It's like an isometric over the top versus like Back 4 Blood is first person. So it's like very third person. You're just sort of like an observer almost. We got pistol upgrade, helicopter strike. Wow, that sounds cool. Forget about your worries as you throw them behind you like hand grenades. Wait, what? Leave a trail of grenades? Is that what that is? You look awesome. Oh my god. Awesome for awesome games? That's me. Gives me Darkwood vibes? Kinda, yeah, for sure. No, I get that. Alright. Drop some grenades. Poop out some grenades, my guy. Oh my god, okay. So he just throws them at, like, whatever enemy's closest, I'm assuming? At random? Oh, it has a really long cooldown. Gonna lurk for a bit while I clean my room. I hope that the cleaning goes well. What do we do? Oh my Jesus Christmas, dude. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade my pistol to kill zombies faster. Oh no, this is the type, I'm gonna be very addicted to this game. This is gonna be bad for me. All right, so chat, as you can see, huge hordes of oh my god, huge hordes of zombies. This is gonna be like a Baby Sensory video slash DVD screensaver. I love these types of games. I almost barely have to interact. That's the greatest part about these types of games. Everything look and sound okay, by the way. I hope it all sounds and looks okay. I want the top viewing experience for my community. Loving the music. Like I said, it's divorced dad rock. All good? Awesome. Because this is, now that I think about it, this is the first game I've played with these in. Things sound so different than they used to with the headset. But I also feel like my head is less constricted. And I'm not going to get one of those gamer bumps in my head. From like the headband of my headset. That's kind of dope. I'm not going to get a gamer bump. I don't get like headset hair either. Oh my god, why is that guy so fast? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Okay, please, 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 please. Oh! Wait, I can get an SMG also? What the fuck? Alright, chat. Holy crap! Okay. Now this gun rules. I don't like the noises they're making. The, like, chorus of... like, dissonant, like... roar! Like, fuck that. It's awful. A gamer bump is that like a baby bump? No. It's, so... you can probably just Google it, but there's a ton of videos of specifically, like, gamer dudes who have worn, like, you know, headsets for their streaming, for their gaming, whatever, for so long that, like, they will shave their head and their skull and, like, the skin on the top of their head will have, like, a trench in it, like an actual, like, bump, like an actual, like, divot in their head from the band of the headset. This is a real thing. The first person to do it, I think it was like Tim the Tatman was the first guy to do it, and everyone made fun of him. But then, like, a ton of other people started discovering that they had that too. It was just, oh boy. It was just very, very, very funny, though. It was very, very weird. But that is the thing. What is that? Should I touch this? Is this good? Oh, I'm recruiting a new person. Oh my god. Okay, engineer tank. I can get a second dude? I have nightmares of having a dent in my skull from my headset. Right? I was actually getting really worried about it because I feel like I might have like a little bit of one. Like my head feels like a little bit flatter than it used to up here. Like than when I first started making content. I mean, I've done this for 10.5 years. Maybe there's a chance there's one there. So I got to start fighting against that with these earbuds now, right? I have at least my hair. I don't know if my skin is affected, but I wouldn't be surprised. Right? Yeah, so Austin, it's just like, it's like, dude, is that going to be a forever thing? Or can I mitigate the damage now? Oh my god, wait. Weapon critical strike? No. Ability cooldown? Yes, please. Yes, sir, 3 bags full. So I have 2 dudes shooting now. This is actually dope as hell. Oh my god! Now, my question is that the level up gems disappear ever. I do not know if they do. Not me checking for one, even though I have rarely worn overhead headphones, right? Yeah, over-ear headphones are the ones that do it, so. That's why streamers are the way they are. Gamer Bump has squished and smoothed out the brain. Yeah, distended the brain in very real, severely damaging ways. My hair is so thick, though, so I can't tell if it's there. I'm scared. Yeah, so I have, you know, a decent amount of hair as well, so I get, yeah, a little bit nervous about it. Gotta head out. Yamanaka, take care. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for vibing. Tank's favorite after-hours activity was to, wait, saw blade drone? I want to try that. That sounds cool. Oh, dope. Okay, it circles around like the Bible, like the Bible in Vampire Survivors. Holy shit. Okay. This is crazy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Help. I didn't sign up for this. I have to survive for 20 minutes? I've been doing this for 3.5. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Do I get helicopter strike? Upgrade the shotgun. Yeah, the Bible. The good book itself. Oh, dope. Okay, it looks like, what the fuck is that? Is that good, or do I get her from that? No, it just, okay, I don't know why I went back to stand in the line of fire of the helicopter. And the gems don't disappear, so I can just go back for them. And level up more. That's kind of cool. Sylvie, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you enjoy your time getting ready for bed. Take care of yourself. Thank you. So always so nice to have you here. Dude, this game rules. There's also a mode where I can manually aim, but I don't know why I would do that because I literally... I'm already having trouble just auto-aiming even. These games get overwhelming so quick. Oh my god. Help. 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 Help, 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 help. Okay. Helicopter coming in. Dude, okay. I won't lie, the helicopter... It's cool sometimes, but it kind of sucks. Because, like, I feel like the issue with it is because it's directional, it really doesn't, like, clear out anything, like, enough. Silver, enjoy your lurk. It's a game where I'd be like, yeah, just to kill time for, like, 30 to 60 minutes. Next thing I know, it's 9 hours later. That's the issue with these Survivor-style games. That's what happens to me every time. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just like queue up for like a couple runs. And then before I know it, I'm like, oh wait. It's 3 a.m. Awesome. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Anyone who needs to get ready for bed and lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here for the ad-sponsored part of the stream. Thank you for being here for the yapping my jaw off for 2 hours earlier, 2.5 hours. That was fun being able to talk that much with everyone. Thank you again. I like doing these like big just chatting segments again like I used to do. Definitely got to do more of those. Fun. All right. A minefield? Yeah, that sounds fun. Holy crap. Okay. All right, we're doing it for the girlies though. Chat. I have to unlock the girlies. Holy shit. Okay, the magnet brought in all my stuff that I need. Another saw blade drone. Those are cool. Holy shit, there's so many explosions. See, like, that hit none of these enemies. That hit nobody. The helicopter is kind of useless. Oh my god, there's fucking huge dudes. Ah! Oh! Stop. Don't touch me. Rude! Help, 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 help. Oh. Grenades. Grenades. More grenades. More explosions, please. Oh! Okay. You know what these types of games... you know why Survivor games are so big, like Vampire Survivors and this, and I played Vampire Hunters also, the first-person one. I think the reason they're so big is... This reminds me of the type of games that I grew up playing on flash sites. This feels like this would be in like Cool Math Games or like literally any like Flash game site. Like Newgrounds or something even. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? There's so much. That got overwhelming quick, right? Yeah, Liz, listen. As a fellow Survivors fan, oh, you can reroll too. Nice. You know what I'm talking about. There's a game like this on Addicting Games. Oh yeah, there's gotta be a game like this on Addicting Games. Let's level up the shotgun. I feel like my engineer pal is not doing enough like DPS. Also, has the face cam placement been better over on this side than the other side? I hope so. Killing frenzy. I feel like I've just been in a killing frenzy, though, game. I've never stopped killing. Holy shitting butts. So much. You can see power-ups and items on the left. Oh, nice. Okay. It's better there? Okay. Nice, nice. Whoa! More grenades. Always more grenades. Oh, my God. Okay. More shotgun. This just feels kind of crazy, if I'm going to be honest. Wait, I've only been on this run for 7 minutes? Ow. Ow now, brown cow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna die. It's kind of hard because I'm controlling more than one guy, so, like, the amount of space that they can hit me in it feels larger. You know? They can get them hits in. Holy shit. Stop. What's in the case? What's in this? Whoa. Invincibility after hit. Max health 150. Oh, nice. Okay. Magnet range plus 25. Let's do that. I need more gems. Give me the gems. Okay. More saw blades, go. Holy shit, what are these? What are those? Who are you? You are gross. Why? Dude, there's like bugs. Why are there so many bugs? I can't see anything. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. It's just too... What am I... Am I playing Overwatch? There's so much going on the screen. Oh! How did I not get hit there? Am I a god gamer? Chat, what if I became the #1 player of this game? Holy shit. Stone skin? Evo Bomb would go nuts here? Yeah, the kill feed would be wild. Alright. Shotgun. Slam it down the middle. Oh, or not. Okay. Go, helicopter. You are genuinely not that good of a bird. Still. Maybe I'm just using it wrong. What are these? There's a billion bugs, dude. Ew. Ew. It touched me. What is that? That's a... something I don't even want to fucking be near. Bye. Oh my god. Also, oh my god, who's the big boy? Okay, we got bosses. We got mini bosses and bosses and bosses. Mini bosses and bosses. Because of the amount of action, is my face cam pixelating at all? I'm curious because when I tried to play Vampire Survivors a few months ago, my face cam looked like hot garbage. You know? If I were to say, be drawing something, where would one find a full pic of Siggy? Yeah, there's like a million. You can probably, if you go onto Twitter and you just like search like Girbeagly space Sig, you could probably find like a million pictures of him. Seems good to me. Thank you, Austin. I trust you. Yeah, Twitter is probably most likely where you're gonna find the most Sig pictures, honestly. Grenade trail, all the way upgraded. Liz, by the way, if you're still here. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm getting chased down by a dude with an axe. We just had we just revisited the Alan Wake clip of me saying I was getting pegged by axes. Holy shit. No, no thank you, dude. Oh, there's so much happening. All I was going to say is, how are you feeling about this one? It feels like if Vampire Survivors was on a boatload of, like, Adderall. What just hit me? A little orb came by and went, ooh, I'm a ghost orb, like you see on the Zach Baggins show, and it killed me. I'm gonna love this. Yeah, it's a little bit more tense, I won't lie. Wow, that was fun. Okay, that was a good first run, I guess. It looked like a power-up orb. That's what I thought it was. Beware of you pegging me. Yeah, they're gonna peg me with it. I don't want that. Okay, over 9,000? Unlocks Burger. Scouter. It's over 9,000. Oh, I get the joke. Okay. Invincibility after hit. Defeating a boss grants you 3 seconds of boost. Plot armor levels up grant you 3 seconds of 50% dodge chance and invincibility after hit. What? We have burgers, yeah. Chat. We have estrogen burgers. All right, training point 6. We have power-ups? Wait, I didn't want to click that. Oh, shit. Collect more money. Oh, now my face cam's in the way again. Great. Weapons deal more damage. You're just going to have to trust whatever I say is true. Okay? Your survivors run faster. Collect more experience. Ooh, collect more experience for sure. Weapons deal more damage for sure. So he's so cute, right? Isn't he a good... He's such a good boy. Huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll put it in the speed then. This is cool, so there's like a skill tree. That's great. All right, I gotta go in for another run. Survive 15 minutes? I have to do 15 minutes of that insanity to get her? Oh. As we always do, internet person. All right, engineer is who I tried. Tank starts with a shotgun? So is this guy supposed to... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I can unlock more weapons if I keep playing as this guy. Okay, cool. All right, let's go in again. Let's do it. Run it back. Run it right down the middle. This is how we do it. Hell yeah. And then when I get back for more streaming, I'll probably do some more like coffee talk or like Palia or, you know, the millions of other games that I got going. And then once September's over, we're gonna hit some scary games hard again. Might be a repeat of the St. Jude month. There's gonna be scary games all day long. Mixed in with some like cute fun stuff, chill stuff to give myself a mental break. Forgot I have tea? It's still warm? That's good. That was a lucky catch. I've definitely like left tea out that I made for hours and then found it ice cold and been like, I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna drink it cold. All right, so Grenade Strike was really good. I didn't really... The helicopter just seemed not super effective, honestly. Coffee Talk? Yeah, Coffee Talk was cute. I liked it a lot. I don't know how people felt about it. I personally really enjoyed it. I thought it was very sweet, very chill. I might play more of this game on stream at some point, too. This is fun as hell. It's an insulated... Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Took an accidental nap. I'm back now. Welcome back, Antichrist Bear. Welcome to the hashtags ad part of the stream, where I'm playing yet another Zombie Survivors, which is an early access sent to me by Awesome Games. And it's very much like Vampire Survivors or other similar games. It's really fun so far. I know it was the weekend of your Konami trip, but did you hear about the weapon glitch? And I did. I saw a bunch of it. I follow Dato on Twitter, so he was tweeting about it a little bit. I thought that was freaking hilarious. I like Coffee Talk. It was cute. Okay, yeah. I mean, if people are down with more Coffee Talk, I'm gonna play it anyway. So that made it sound like I don't care about your opinion, but it's more of like, I think enough people, I've gotten enough feedback about it that I think it's a game that will stick around for sure. Love Coffee Talk. I was talking about it to Bree IRL. Nice. It's such a cute game. It's really, really. It was different than what I thought it was gonna be. Just because I had forgotten a lot about what I had played in the demo before. Look at them all like dancing around, damn. But I'd love to play more of that. It was really, really fun. I like Coffee Talk. Okay. Streamer doesn't care about opinions. Listen, I'm trying to mold you all into being parasocial, parasocially under my control. So, I only care about the opinions that agree with mine. I need more yes men. Right? Yes, men, women. Yes, thems. Yes, everyone in between. I solo Flawless Shattered Throne with the broken Emmet. Nice, dude. I mean, you gotta take advantage of stuff like that. Destiny doesn't hand out freebies very often. I joined in the tail end of that stream, but what I saw was so cozy and interesting. I can't wait to learn more about the characters. That's the thing I love about Coffee Talk so far, is it has like a bunch of lore. It just has like a world that feels like it's building up around us. And I really like that. I really, really enjoy that. Oh my god, this is getting hairy. Harry Styles. Oh my god. Wow, wow. Yes gays and yes theys. Inclusive parasocial army. Oh, you know that I'm gonna always listen. I might be pressuring you all to give me money parasocially here. Speaking of, wow, the game gave me money. If only that was real. But I'm gonna be inclusive, you know. Mr. Styles, where? I don't know, he's singing about like some sort of like melon sucrose or something. I don't know. He's busy. I've been messing with my hair a lot this stream. I haven't gotten any mean comments on the Instagram reel that I was talking about earlier. That's about to hit 100K. But the only weird comment I got on it so far, I haven't had to delete any comments. The only weird comment I got on it was someone today just wrote, "Stop playing with your hair," because in the video with my filter, I'm like, oh wow, like yeah, you know, like I'm kind of feeling myself in it. And he wrote, "Stop playing with your hair," and all I wrote back was no, and then they didn't write anything. So that was that. Me being such a go with the flow, indecisive on my favorites person, I have become the ultimate yes woman for people's content. I appreciate people supporting what I create because I know that a lot of you know I'm putting my heart and soul into it. But outside of that, you know, I think that feedback from the community every now and then, if you want to see a specific thing, absolutely is welcome. You know, I'm never going to shy away from that. We're here to have mature conversations, like I said earlier in the stream, and you guys have been hearing it all year. Baby gloves are off. I'm not here to talk to you like you're infants. We're here to like just chill and vibe and be like human beings to each other. That's what's important to me always. That was so weird. All right. Oh, grenade trail. Okay. Yeah. I want that. That's good. That's good. I like grenade trail because then I just see explosions randomly, bodies flying, and then I get the good experience. Ah! Hey. Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade. Do a backflip. Oh, I see. Killing Frenzy increases fire rate. Dude, this is sick. This game's actually dope as fuck. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yo. I'm so glad that I get sent games like this. I was thinking about this earlier today. I tweeted out about how I've been getting like a lot of cool stuff from companies recently, like nerdy gaming and hobby companies. And I just always think back to like, I gotta find the ray gun. Oh my god. The COD. There has to be a COD Zombies reference in here somewhere. It just feels like the type of game there would be. But I was just thinking about, like, you know, I grew up like a bullied kid. I grew up getting made fun of for my hobbies. I didn't have very many friends. And to be like, hey, guess what? Any fucking school bullies who told me I was a loser and wouldn't amount to anything because I liked trading cards or I liked video games. My entire job centers around those things. And, like, multi-billion-dollar companies want to work with me all the time. Like, that's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. I'm okay with it. I feel like I won. I feel like I'm doing okay as far as, like, life experiences go. I have some cool stories to tell. Restore 500 health? No, more grenade. More explosion, always. Oh my god, Jesus. The only thing I don't like about the explosion effect is sometimes it hides where the zombies are running in from. Makes it a little bit hard. Oh my god, it's the axe guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. This guy freaks me the fuck out. I don't know why. He just came out of nowhere like it was Freddy Krueger, dude. Leave me alone. Dude! Oh my god, he's about to punch me in the face. What do I do? A burger! Weapon fire rate, movement speed. Oh, I need this. Get away from him with the movement speed. Oh my god, it worked. The burger saved us! The double quarter pounder with cheese! Let's go! It was the estrogen burger. Did he die yet? Wait, there's a bunch of icons on my screen. Little arrows pointing different ways. Holy shit, he left a gigantic diamond for me to find. Seek out the diamond in the rough. Okay. Oh, they're little weapons crates. What the shit? I need that. I don't know what that was, but now it's covered in poison farts. Let's be real. McD would still be open during the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Morgan and I got that, like, split, like, the meal for two, like, with the, like, 20 McNuggets the other day. It came with, like, burgers, McNuggets, whatever. Like, 2 large fries, 2 big drinks or whatever. We like, had to roll home. It was wild. So good, though. Yeah. Large man! He was so big. Dude reminds me of Leatherface. Yeah, no, for real. That's, like, that's the fear that I feel. All right, I guess now we can upgrade the helicopter a little bit. It's like, dude just ran at me, like, full sent the sprint towards my face with the axe. That was intense. Oh, I see. So you earn skill points by getting money. I see. And then that will level up my permanent skills at the end of the run. I get it. Okay, okay, game. I'm learning your secrets and tricks. Your secret blends of herbs and spices. What the hell? Get me out of here, dude. Ooh! There's so many. Why are these guys... I know that they're poisonous, but, like, I feel like the fart clouds could be represented a little bit differently. This is my dev feedback. Hey, devs, if you're watching this VOD, I would like a different representation for the zombies that explode into fart clouds. That they are indeed full of fart. I think that would make me more immersed. I need the fumes to feel more fumey. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this helicopter has the worst aim in the world. Why does he just fly in a straight line? It was the same thing when Maddie and I got the meal for two at Taco Bell. We were also moving furniture after, so I couldn't just relax out. Yeah, no. We got Taco Bell today, and I almost thought about getting that with Morgan, and then we were like, that is too much food. It also doesn't come with drinks, which is kind of sad. But it's just so much food. I was just like, I will pass out if we eat that. Dude, I think, chat, I don't want to jinx this, but we're halfway to unlocking a girl character. Can I get some "Are you a girl" in chat? All caps, all one word. What the fuck? Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. There's so many guys running at me now. Oh my god, dude, that's so scary. Are you a girl? Are you a girl? Sometimes. Oh! Barrel. Ability damage. Dodge chance. Ability cooldown. Nuts and bolts. That sounds good. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, there's so many bugs. It's like New York City right now with the lantern flies. Are you a girl? Are you a girl? Are you a girl? The funniest thing about that emote, too, is, I remember before I was, like, fully out about stuff, and I would have people come into the chat and try to troll me and be like, I couldn't tell if you're a boy or a girl. Are you a girl? Like, that would be somehow offensive to be a woman. It's very funny. So I love that emote. And it's a kitty! I was talking about that last night, making my event graphic, photoshopping my name on a local historic theater, and thinking, what if I did a show like Ethan and my name was actually on the sign? Would be a proudest moment and biggest fuck you to everyone who didn't take me seriously because I played video. Dude, for real though. And honestly, I know that you're gonna shrug this off because you're too humble. Oh! Sorry. Oh, those guys scare. Oh my god, how am I gonna survive horror games next month? What the fuck? This guy scares the shit out of me. Get the fuck away. Oh my god, dude. No. Jesus. Holy crap. Hold up. I just ruined a really sincere moment there. Oh, there's another one. Why? Oh, that's the guy who spits the orbs out? Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Good to know. Get out of my life. Oh my god. All I was trying to say, Austin, is I know you're a humble dude. You're someone who, like, doesn't take enough credit for, like, the incredible things that you've already done. But you've already done enough. Like, sure, you're going to be grinding. You're going to be working towards more bigger and better stuff. But I got to say this, man. Like, just the way that you carry yourself, the way that you commit yourself to the type of content that you make, like, you have so much to be proud of already. All those dudes who said those terrible things to you, all those, because you know they're like dude bullies who did that kind of thing. Fuck them. They're probably molding nobody assholes who are wasting their time being angry at the world for things that don't even affect them. You're out here trying to spread some like good energy. You're doing things that matter to you. You're putting your heart and soul and passion into things that make you happy. That's awesome. That's kick-ass. That's the coolest shit in the world, in my opinion. He's gonna shrug off your yeah. Fishing cats, hello. More spoofs next month. Yes, Nuray. Yeah. It's because it's gonna be scary season. I'm gonna, within the wholesome games, I'm gonna mix in more scary games. This kind of counts as like a zombie game. Maybe I'll play more of this. It's kind of fun. Kind of good. In the horror games we were playing, they weren't coming at you all at once like this. Yeah, that's also very true. All right, I'm gonna get money. Money. Ooh, what the fuck was that? What the shit? Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Hold up. Wait, I wish I was exaggerating for content right now, but this is a lot for me. Oh, this is a big word for Elmo. What is that guy? Oh, we are enemies, we are foes. I gotta stop making Doja Cat references because it's the only thing my brain defaults to when I'm in a panic, apparently. What the fuck was that? What is that? Oh, I think that's against TOS. Vision Cats, I hope you're having a good night, by the way. Good to see you here. I should probably get health because I'm, like, about to die. Dude, Axe Guy, I need you to back off, man. Okay. Holy mama. Poland Springs, what it means to be from Maine. That's an old commercial. There's two of them, dude. Okay. Nope. Settle down. Chill. Stop being a fucking weird gamer reactor. It's a video game. Whatever. It's funny. It's silly. It's That guy almost touched me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't tell what's the helicopter beam and what's the path that the charging guy's gonna take. Which one's which? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Help. Oh god, okay. We got a 5th skill point, that's good. Is that helicopter? I think that's helicopter. I can't tell anymore. Who cares? Avoid all arrows. Avoid all arrows! Oh! Holy shit, I wish I could talk to chat right now. That sounds like way more fun than almost being chased down by a zombie. Dude. Okay. Health, for sure. Health. Stay alive. I need to this needs to be worth. I need to unlock a girl character so bad, dude. It's just not... Oh, my God, they're all so fast and weird. Okay, I killed one. Where's the other one? Oh, they travel in packs. Oh, clever girl. Ooh, okay, let me get this case, please, Zomboys. Thank you. Help. You guys are so sweet. Screaming, crying, pissing? That's me. Seen some fan art? Never mind. Oh, wait. No one likes when Leatherface touch. Oh my God. No, the number of monster frickers out there? Oh my God. Amanda, hello, hi. Can't wait for you to say I'm going to puke so many times for Spooky October. Yeah, because it will happen. I'm going to lose my channel next month by playing horror games and vomiting on screen so we can get to 700 subs. 700 subs. 700 subs. Girl Week. Girl Week. I'm actually really excited if we hit Girl Week. I was telling Morgan, I'm kind of excited because I've always wanted kind of an excuse to, like, go out in public dressed up just to see if I can just, like, do it, you know? I mean, I can do it, but, yeah. Amethyst, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Okay, got money. Oh! Holy shit. All right. Get the big diamonds. Oh my God, wait, the big-ass red diamonds. I think they're red. Chat, I'm colorblind. Help me. Are those big-ass ones red? I'll try to find another one so you can confirm. Confirm and or deny. Whoo! Sorry, I got hit by an orb. I'm pondering the orb more than I would like this run. Oh! This is insane. They are red? Okay. Yes. Very good. Yes. All right. We got health. Dude, that's sick. Okay. So I guess I got the magnet gets every gem on the field. Chat, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and then I unlock a girl. Girl. The amount of times people thought you were a woman when you weren't even glammed up, Girl Week's gonna be so fun. I hope so. I really do. I want to just, like, go to, like, Walmart, like, dressed up, see, like, what happens. Maybe we'll make a video of it. See. Oh! Jeepus! Mama. This is scary. Get away from me. Another magnet. Oh, I can't see shit. Help. Help. Girl. 1.5. 1.5 minutes. And it's girl time. Health regeneration? Ooh, that's kind of good. Weapon fire. Oh, Borger! They've been red? Yeah, I love that so much. I think the heli would help you more if you ran with its arrows than its mowing. Yeah, that's actually true. But you've been here long enough to know that the brain meats within the confines of my skull, not great at the strategizing sometimes. The ADHD just goes, but what if instead you did the most illogical thing possible? Like running along the wall while there's 5 billion zombies, bro. Would that be smart? No, but do it. Silly guy, silly. Yo! Okay, we're running. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then you double back. Grab all the power-ups through the thinned-out herd. Oh, that's actually a 6 strat. You're right. The ADHD scramble all at once, so true. Sometimes the ADHD is running the entire show. Ah! Oh, I'm in the fart cloud. Get out. Wait, 29 seconds. I can't fuck this up now. I cannot fuck this up now. Girl. Woman! In the words of Animal from Muppets. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. What is that guy? Why is he so big? Oh, health pack. Go. Give me help. 8 skill points, too. Okay. Girl. Not the fart cloud, I know. We're here. We're doing it. Girl! Yes! Wait, it said the horde evolves? Oh, hey, you're not having a hard enough time yet. Woman! We did it. I'm feeling huge right now, chat. I feel like a Giga gamer right now, a little bit. Chat, am I Giga gaming? Is this esports? Oh, this is bad. So it said 20 to beat the level, though, right? Oh, shit. I don't know if it's gonna happen. The Horde evolved. It Pokemon'd on me. In that regard, it's like Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, it feels like that. And Amixis, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for chilling. Oh, what's exploding? Everything? A little bit of everything all of the time? Probably. Okay, okay. Huge. Don't hug me, I'm scared is the achievement I just unlocked. Okay. Oh my god, Christmas. Hey! Stop. Wow, the isometric view makes this a little bit harder than Vampire Survivors, I won't lie. He's very fun, though. Help. We stay alive. We live. Holy crap. All I know is, we unlocked the girl. That's really all that matters. Oh! Okay. We got big guys. Big boys. Holy shitting balls, dude. Okay. Oh! Hey. Hi. Oh, God. What is that guy? What are you? There's just so much happening. Wait, you know what? I just realized something. I never unlocked the second squad mate. I thought that was like a given. I thought that was something that happened in the game. Where are they? I haven't seen one spawn. You have to like rescue them on the ground, right? Hamsters. Where's my squad mate? Where's my squad mate? I'd like a squad mate. Yes, I would. Shit. I'm actually having a easier time surviving as a single guy, though, because my hitbox is smaller, I think. Taylor Swift once said, and that's how it works. That's how you get the girl. Oh, my God. She predicted this game. Taylor. Huge Giga brain. I always knew that Taylor was a gamer. She just knows, you know? Oh, clowns. I don't know why I said that word. Jesus. The brain is starting to malfunction a little bit. There's so much happening on the screen. Where's the guy? Is this arrow that I'm going towards maybe a guy? No, it's a case. Case by case. Would he damage? All right. Taylor, she's a knower. Yeah, where's Taylor Swift's Twitch channel? Taylor Swift should stop by and gift me a bunch of subs. Guys, can you imagine if Taylor Swift showed up and gifted 500 subs right now and we got Girl Week and it was like, Taylor, oh my God, part of Girl Week is gonna be going to the Eras Tour, but dressed in my femme best, you know, full femme fit for the Eras Tour. That'd be kind of big. Gentle Beast, hello, hi, yes, and Naray, gifted a ton of subs, which was so kind. Welcome, hope you're having a good night. She's in Kansas City. Ah, what the fuck? Sorry. I'll go ask, yes, please do. Can you pass on a message to Taylor Swift for me? You know, simple ask. Okay, I gotta go towards this other icon on the screen. So many arrows, dude. This is... It's a little bit much for my ADHD brain, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the axe guys. Oh, there is a guy. Hello, hello, hello. I want the tank. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is this actually doing anything? Is this actually helping? I don't know. I think it really just made it harder for me because now I have a larger hitbox and I'm getting hit by more shit. I feel like I'm slower too, which might not be great. SOS signal detected. Wait, what do you mean? Do I actually have to escape? The game doesn't just extract me? Oh, does it? Oh, no, I think it is. Oh, dude. She's in Kansas City. She is. Kansas City. Yeah, esports for sure, because that was my tank killed 3 guys. I soloed that with the SWAT team member. That was wild. That was only my 2nd run. I beat that level. I'm feeling like a gamer god a little bit. Call of Duty is the name of that achievement. No shot. Okay. Can train him up. I think I unlocked new weapons, that means. That's kind of sick. More damage for sure. Yeah, there it is. MI6 going dark. I'm back with just a little bit of caffeine. Nice. Enjoy the caffeination. All right. I've leveled up a bunch of cool stuff. How big is the skill tree? Goes down to this so far. All right. Girl. Huntress. Range specialist, traps, critical hits. Increased weapon critical hit chance by 2.5%. That's a good percentage. In search for her lost daughter, she begins her hunt. With much experience in hunting big game, she quickly discovers that the undead, no different from her usual prey. Dude, holy crap, she's a sociopath. The hunter uses her dexterity and perception to bring down even the largest of foes. Okay. Menu music's ominous. It's kind of creepy, I won't lie. Okay, girl time. Vile Wasteland is stage 2. Okay. Wait, how do I unlock the other girl? I need to know. I need an all-girl squad. 88 more health packs. 78 zombie bosses for Ghost. And then there's a bunch of mysterious guys. Okay. Cool. Vile Wasteland, let's go. Characters called Huntress are always mommy. That's the goal. That's true. That is a video gaming rule. I wish I could zoom in to look at her more. But we'll just have to trust she's mommy. Dude, she's Lara Croft. She's got the bow and arrow. Oh, this shoots so slow, though. This is going to be rough when they start getting into bigger groups. Alert! Nataloon, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We are in the middle of an hashtag ad portion of the stream. A company called Awesome Games sent me yet another... Oh my god, the divorced dad rock in this game. Dad raid? Oh, perfect. How was your stream, Nataloon? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Welcome on in. We are in hashtag ad for yet another Zombie Survivors, which is a survivor-style game, sort of like Vampire Survivors, except with zombies, made by the team that made yet another tower defense. Zombie tower defense. This game's really fun so far. We just beat the first level on our 2nd try. We just unlocked this mommy character, so I'm so excited to have her. Not sure how she's gonna do, because her, the speed of her arrows is like a little bit slow. She has a slow fire rate, but it does a lot of damage, it looks like. And she's mommy, so, you know. We struggle busting through some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure it was fun, though. I've only heard good things about that game. I'm glad to hear that it was so much fun. Thank you for your raid. If you're brand new here, hi. My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. Do a little bit of everything from opening up Pokemon cards, doing cosplay, playing games like this that are indies all the way up to AAAs. And this game's soundtrack is insane. Chat, let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. Good news, I ordered a bunch of perfume yesterday. I got a Halloween advent calendar, plus 4 free extra perfumes because of their current sale event thing. It was expensive, but needed it. Treat yourself. Oh my god, that's so great. I'm so glad to hear that you got that for yourself, Auntie. That's great. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, whenever Morgan divorces me, I'm going to be listening to this soundtrack, drinking a Bud Heavy, Even though I can't even drink beer, it would just be punishing myself. I'd be like, oh, fucking, things could have gone different, you know? They did a good job with the sound. They did. They really did. Dude, okay. Dude, the double kick drum? That's sick. Okay, that's good. That sounds so good. That was actually so fun. One of the free ones is a perfume that smells like rich German chocolate cake. I would just, the problem was I would just drink the bottle of perfume. Mosh pit. Yeah, mosh pit in chat. Shove someone next to you. Let's go. All right. I'm going to upgrade my bow. So I'm feeling a little bit, feels a little bit like it's going to not do that great against some of these. I guess she has the increased critical rate, so sometimes it's a guaranteed one-hit kill, which is kind of sick. Yes, you can use the command add to read more about the game, read more about Awesome Games Studio. Thank you again to Awesome Games for sending me this freaking dope game. Someone called Slipknot Dad Rock. I almost expired like old milk. They kind of are, though. So, like, the joke that Morgan was sharing with me, the meme that's going around, is music like this is now considered... Oh, what the fuck is that? Dude, what is that guy? Oh, my God. No way. I forgot what I was saying. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, was that a tremor? Yeah, it looked like a worm from the Tremors. Slipknot's now classic rock. Yeah, right? So they started calling music like that, like hard rock, like the genre we grew up just calling hard rock, divorced dad rock, which is so funny to me because it's so true. It really is what they listen to. But also, a lot of it slaps. A lot of it is undeniably good. Throw a little bit of Disturbed at me. Throw some Godsmack at me. I'm fucking headbanging all day long. You know? I'm into that. Heard a teenager called Blink-182 Classic Rock. I mean, the thing that sucks about it is Blink-182 is like 25 years old. So they're not wrong. It's vintage. Ah! Slappers all day. Yeah, it goes hard, right? Dude, that giant worm scared the crap out of me, though. Oh, wow. Just absolutely wild. So back into when Morgan divorces me. Listen, I would never blame her if she did. I feel old. Just wait until you get to my age. It's just, at some point you stop caring. You're just like, I'm going to keep my spirits young and enjoy the stuff that the kids are enjoying and enjoy the stuff that I grew up with at the same time. I mean, this is a brand new video game. I'm just playing this shit, having fun. Get my critical skills up, my critical hits up. Oh my God, that zombie full ass exploded. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God, Jesus, okay. Yo, hey, leave me alone, man. What the shit? Does being old automatically make it classic? I mean, classic's just a general term. There's no criteria for it. There's things that people will go, oh, that's a new classic, you know? That's something that's an instant classic. It's just a generic term. If you're thinking of, like, vintage is anything 20 years or older. Oh, my God. Look at this guy. Bro needs to chill. That's all I got to say. Not the spider. Yeah, the spiders are icky, too. Nataloon, yes, please go take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out for a little bit. The renaissance of the Pierce the Veil Collide with the Sky album really makes me feel old. All those baby emos calling it a classic and the resurgence in merch. It is, right? Isn't that crazy, though, Mavis? It's like, I mean, kids are just, like, getting into so much of the stuff that I grew up with that I loved. And I'm glad they are. I'm never going to gatekeep that from them. But at the same time, it hurts my bones, for sure. All right, I'm going to bring SWAT guy into this because he has, like, upgraded stuff now. Since I think he unlocked, like, new assault rifles and stuff, which is dope. What are these guys? Huh? What? They're right behind me, aren't they? What do I do? All right, grenades for sure. Just push out. Oh my God, 9 HP in a dream, baby. Speaking of old, jump off the bed. No, Austin, take care of you, dude. Seriously. I hope that your event tomorrow goes really well. Everyone go follow Austin, please. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. Dude, this part of the song, this bridge, so good. I remember when the album came out and owning the original merch for it. Yeah, so there's like so many kids who are getting into like Bring Me the Horizon, like, but they're old shit. And like Day to Remember and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my God, like this is so strange. I saw a kid the other day freaking out about Under Oath because they were like, oh my God, did you guys know Under Oath used to be a Christian rock group? And I was like, oh fuck, yeah, I forgot that that's not like common knowledge anymore. Like, holy shit, everything's so exhausting. I'm old. Oh, okay, so those guys, those like stone mummy dudes were basically like the plant circles that pop up in Vampire Survivors. I get it. Okay, cool. Oh my God, Arrow Rain is kind of dope too. It's like area of effect damage. I'm gonna get more pistol damage for the guy who shoots fast. I think this is the good combo. This is the good setup, good team strat, and we can add another guy, it looks like. This feels like if Diablo had guns and had a baby with Vampire Survivors. What the shit, dude? That giant... Ah, I gotta get out of there. The giant worm is freaking me out. Oh boy, howdy. Also, 90% sure I still have my Collide with the Sky CD somewhere in my storage unit. 100% have all my all-time low CDs there, too. Future Hard Side. Yeah, I mean, God, it's just so wild. Because, obviously, as someone who's a little bit older, I am aware that kids are going to discover my media and think it's, like, the coolest thing in the world, right? Or be like, oh my God, we're the first people to, like, why is no one talking about this? And it's like, we did 20 years ago. And like I said, I will never, ever, ever gatekeep baby emos. I want emo. I tell you guys to go listen to my Spotify playlist all the time, just to get a sense of like the eclectic amount of music on the scene at the time. But that said, like, it is astounding sometimes to be like, oh, you did not know that existed at all. Oh, wow, that is wild. Like, I was obsessed with All Time Low. Yeah, I mean, they put out some boppers. Got health max, health regeneration -2. I don't know. These kids would evaporate if they knew I saw Bring Me the Horizon at Barricade Warped Tour 2013. Yeah, that was the other thing too, is that they don't understand is we didn't have to buy like a P1 Barricade seat. You literally just walked up to the front of the stage, or crowd surfed up to the front of the stage. That's just how we did it back in the day. I'm gonna get Magnet, I guess? Their minds would be blown by the system. Oh, shit. Forgot to move. I am loving this sound. I can't wait. I need to unlock more levels just so I can hear the music. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of this game. I think it's already been decided for me at this point. Okay. Tank? Engineer. Always Sykes is nice. I'm glad to hear that, because back in the day, well, I don't want to speak ill of too many people, but like, again, as someone who like made music on the scene and like knew a lot of people, he wasn't great in the beginning. So to hear that he has grown, as many of us have, very happy to hear that. Oh yeah, Mavis, for sure. There a lot of what I hear pretty frequently is just people being like, oh man, I really envy, like, the media that, like, it's so funny, right? Because, like, again, I don't believe in generational warfare because it's stupid and contrived and made up by, like, corporations to sell us nostalgia. But, like, there really are a huge number of younger kids, I've heard, who are like, oh, wow, you, like, who are kind of like their personality trait is making fun of millennials, but then loving the media that we had. And I'm always like, you don't have to like make, like, yeah, there's a lot of cringy shit that we've done in our generation for sure. But, like, you can acknowledge that we had cool stuff that you liked without making fun of us. That's fine, too. Me and the boys was the achievement I got. That's so funny. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking to kill zombies. Okay. Oh, I didn't get enough money to actually level up. Shit. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? As much as I like that song, I'm gonna go back to the first level because I think the enemies are a little bit weaker. I'm gonna get more skill points to level up. Unlock more weapons. I think that's the move. My boyfriend and I were reminiscing recently over all of our band bracelets we used to wear in middle and high school, and I loved the Boobies bracelets, and specifically Warped Tour 2013, because we both attended. It made me nearly barf. That was 10 years ago. Just you wait as you continue to age. Do you want to know the first year I went to Warped Tour? The first year I went to Warped Tour was 2004. 9 years before 2013's. So, I have stuff from the 2004 Warped Tour. I have a Live Strong bracelet. I have, like, To Write Love on Her Arms merch from 2004. So, almost 20 years ago. Yeah, don't, I listen, there's a reason I didn't say the number. I simply mentioned it was before 2013, and as the years go on, you will continue to feel the aches and pains in your bones. I promise you. I was 5, smile. Oh, good. I'm glad for you. Well, guess what? You missed out on some really good music live, okay? 2004 had one of the best lineups I've ever seen in any concert. The way that's literally the year I was born. Yeah, what's your point? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about me being fully 18 years old in 2004? I'm baby. You are baby. Some of you are zygotes. You're actual zygotes. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a zygote. Pointing old. We have Girbeagly for a reason. I missed out on it live, but my sisters are around your age, so I was still raised on that shit. Good shit, then. That's awesome. That's the way. That is the way. That was how, like, so my best friend, his sister was a couple years older than us. So she went off to college, and she did the stereotypical thing of she came back with, like, a mixtape, like, on CD that she had burned. She was like, guys, you gotta check out all these bands I found in college. And we were like, what? And, like, that's how we discovered, like, a bunch of our music and kind of got ahead of the music curve that was in our small hometown. So that's, I mean, older siblings pass it on. I didn't have babysitters, I had siblings. Yeah, no, that's great, though, because then you got exposed to some cool media. You know, older Gen Z, the Z stands for Zygote, truly. Wolfer, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. We are currently in a hashtag ad part of the stream. You can use command ad, !ad, to find out about yet another Zombie Survivors. It's a game that's very similar to other Survivors games like Vampire Survivors and you name it. Very fun so far. Leveling up weapons, leveling up our squad mates, getting permanent skills as well for each run. Really, really cool stuff. Welcome on in, though. How are things going tonight? I hope that it has been a fun night for you. Dude, this electric turret that the engineer can put down, kind of bonkers. Ooh, yeah. All right, here we go. I can just stand in this and, like, kill enemies. Holy shit. That's sick. This is maybe one of the best abilities in the game so far. Another one? Yeah. Electric turret 2. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. That's doing, like, more damage now, I'm guessing. Yo, okay. Store manager back home always tells me, like, I always forget you're technically not a millennial because you just have so much deep millennial energy because of your sisters. Listen, this is why you're attracted to this community, right? Is because I've been told I have very Zoomer energy for millennial. And then you have very millennial energy for Zoomers. So we're like, you know, this is where we join hands and we're all one. That's no generational warfare here. Generational sharing of cool stuff. Calls me an honorary millennial by proxy. That's cute. I love that though. Love that. Oh, I can drop 2 turrets. That's sick. Okay. They can overlap for a brief moment and do double damage in an area. Okay. Fish and Cats, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope that you have a lovely rest of your night. Get some good rest and sleep. Wait, what time is it? Oh, fuck. I was actually going to end the stream like 15 minutes ago, I just realized. I suppose I will simply just play this until I win or die. And then that will be that on that. You know how it is. You know how it is. Holy crap. Okay, going back and playing the old stages, 100% the big brain move on how to level up stuff. This is the way. This is the move. Multi-shot. Oh, sick. Okay. And fire multiple arrows. My older brother and sister were 16 and 15 when I was born, and a lot of their stuff was passed down to me. I got millennial brain for things. Hell yeah. We are a joining of generations. Together, we will overcome everything that corporations try to sell us in silly, nostalgic packaging. We will share what we know of the world. Share viewpoints, perspectives, media. Ooh, yeah, and get the SWAT guy. Oh my god, this is great. This is a good team. Oh! Alright, now that I don't have to scream and panic every 5 seconds, this game is starting to make a little bit more sense. Figuring out how to win. To be fair, I'm just old enough that I was being called a millennial until the Tide Pods incident. Suddenly I got lumped in with Gen Z and I went, no, no, no. Don't lump me in with them. I choked on cinnamon. At least that shit was edible. It's very true. Cinnamon challenge. Superior. I will say this much. I'm old enough that I was considered an X-lennial, like on the edge of Gen X and millennial, but I never really felt very connected to Gen X. So another reason I've always felt that generational stuff is kind of silly. Like, there's some truth to it, but mainly it's just another way for things to divide us, which is goofy in my opinion. But hey, the media, Zoomers are getting it now because there's headlines being written about you guys, right? Gen X, millennials have already been through all that. They really love to blame everything on millennials up until Zoomers got old enough to be like in their mid to late 20s and stuff. Now you guys are gonna get it. You're gonna understand. Because they literally just thought you guys were millennials. They just, like, anytime the Zoomers did anything weird, they'd be like, oh, millennials. And we were like, oh, no, we're too old. We're, like, in office jobs already doing stuff. And it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? You're here now? Wait, did you raid and walk away? All good, Wolfer. Hello, hi. Was asking you how your stream was. How's your night been? Hope it was really fun. Feel more connected with millennial than Gen Z because I'm one of those millennial babies. I think there's a lot of cool stuff we started in our generation. Yeah, we did some cringe, like, live, laugh, love shit, but, like, what generation doesn't have some embarrassing crap, right? They blame the youngest, but we gotta try to keep it loving and marching on. Right! Fuck yeah. It's never just one generation's fault about anything. Like, I've started to see that trending everywhere, where it's like, oh my god, Zoomers aren't okay, and I'm like, okay, yeah, some of them are stupid, but, like, I was also dumb when I was 26, you know? Can't believe 2000 falls into the Zoomer era. It doesn't matter what area you fall into or who falls into what. We're all about, if you're cool here, you're cool. If you're a silly dork, you're a silly dork. And we'll call you out for being a silly dork, you know? Had a good retro night? Nice. All right, stream's been great. I'm doing an ad portion. This is a hashtag ad portion of the stream. But we spent like the first like two and a half hours just chatting about stuff. Generational feuds are stupid as hell, fabricated by BuzzFeed. And when you jokingly feud that shit, it's so... I know, right? When you make the jokes about it and people are in on it, that's when it's funny, for sure. True, people keep calling me and people in my grade in school millennial, and it wasn't until 2019 I learned that I'm actually Gen Z. Yeah, so that was me. When I was growing up, they called me part of Gen X because I was a kid who watched like MTV, and I liked music videos, and I liked the late night MTV shows, and the cartoons that were on like Nickelodeon were like geared more towards like semi-older audiences and things, like especially like the ones that like, oh wow, Doug started when I was an actual child, and it was about like middle schoolers. So like middle schoolers were supposed to like resonate with that more. But all the marketing was, oh, Gen X, do you like Nerf guns? You know, like stuff like that. And I'd be like, oh, I must be Gen X. And then it wasn't until I was older, they started calling us millennials. They first called us Gen Y, and then they called us millennials. And then I was like, oh, weird. Okay, cool, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm who I am. How's the zombie game? Oh, it's really good, honestly. So they sent me, Awesome Game Studios sent me this. And if you like Vampire Survivors or any other Survivor-style game, very similar to that. They're also the team that was behind yet another zombie tower defense, which apparently was a really cool tower defense game. So they keep their titles very simple, but this game is very fun so far. The music rules, the power-ups and the characters are cool so far. The levels have been interesting. I like it. Zoom Millennial, now I'm Girbeagly. I'm a silly dork, but probably... Yeah, not in the way I mean. No. Not me blasting the stream because Baby Faye is smacking his rattle ball on the side of the crib. Oh no, falling. I'm glad that I'm able to cause a little bit of distraction for you. That's Nerf or nothing. Volume-wise, sorry. Keyboard is being buggy. All good. No, you're A-okay, Fallen. You're A-okay. You're dealing with Baby. When I tell people I grew up on 90s Nick, they're like, but you were born in 99? Yeah, it's like, it's what I talk about. It's so weird when people are like, it's like when, you know, Morgan, like wears like old, like 70s band rock tees. And every now and then you get like the gatekeepy old dude who walks up, who's like, you weren't even alive when that band came out. Name one of their albums. And Morgan's like, okay. You know, she knows it all. And they're like, huh, you probably looked it up on the internet, you know, kind of thing. And it's like, no, dude, it's because we live in the modern era and you can experience any media that's being created now and any media that was previously created. It's all on like streaming services, digital download, like it's all available everywhere. You can watch freaking music videos that came out in the 80s on YouTube. That's cool as fuck. We've archived it all. It's really neat. It's really, really cool. It's very silly that anyone gatekeeps anything generationally that involves like just fun, harmless hobbies, because we have access to all of it still, which is great. I'm really happy that we do. Generational like culture is very interesting, but because it's fluid to who actually like has the style or mindset. So many different people experience different. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like even within generations, people experience things differently. They came from different backgrounds, different socioeconomic like, you know, setups, and like their principles might be different. Like internationally that varies. It's all very silly that you know, infighting has happened amongst generations. So I once saw SpongeBob on a list of only 90s kids remember. Yeah, see, that's silly because ongoing stuff like that, like sure, it started in the 90s, but it's ongoing. Of course younger generations know what it is. I guess if we can only enjoy media made in our lifetimes, there goes the bulk of classical music and opera, right? I will admit that it's not good anymore, at least in my opinion. Wait, what? Oh, SpongeBob? You're talking about SpongeBob? I haven't watched any of the newer SpongeBob, so I'm not really aware on that. I can't speak to that. But I like a lot of the stuff I watched up to, you know, in like the 2010s and stuff. The dude at my old job who looked at me in the eyes and told me I was probably too young to know who the Beatles are, like the most iconic band in the world, right? That's so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, what a jerk. What a dork. Yeah. When I took my intro to music classes, both modern and ye olden days, we would sit and listen to Bach. Yeah, same here. Same here, Fallen. We listened to Gregorian chants. We listened to Bach. I listened to all the old shit. We learned about Baroque music. Like, come on, you know. Comment was for SpongeBob. Okay, yeah, Nadia. I didn't see who you were replying to. Sorry. People acting like you can only consume content from your generation. Yeah, those people are the weirdest, most rigid, like, unfun human beings alive. It's like, just tell me you don't know how to have fun, and every time you leave a room, everyone goes, phew, glad that guy's fucking gone, because he sucks. Like, just tell me that, you know? Gatekeeping more like hate-keeping? Truly, though. Yeah, the Beatles, the indie band. Imagine looking at a grown adult and going, you're probably too young to know who George Washington is, right? Reminds me of a comment on a TikTok that was like, no one knows the Kiss song anymore, and it's like, I was made for loving you. Yeah, one of the most famous songs. The only thing that bothers me is when people who weren't alive act like they knew how things were back when something was, but that happens so rarely, and normally people will be like, oh, it was like this, and I'll be like, no, actually, like, I was part of, like, the touring that happened during the scene. I, like, went to every Warped Tour. Like, I was friends with the bands that toured across the countries and stuff. That's, like, a common misconception. You know, if you'd like, I can tell you more about it. But outside of that, I mean, that happens so rarely. You know, where, like, people pretend they were around before they were. But consuming media, especially, like, as a hobby, that should never be gatekept. That's the silliest fucking thing I've ever heard about in my whole life. You know? That's just how it is. Though, you're always going to have people who are just completely, like, the driest, no-lube people in the world who just do not know how to have fun or let anyone else enjoy things. They try to gatekeep things because they think that they can make it their special secret thing, I guess. I don't even know. Even though it was probably enjoyed by millions of people at the same time as them. It's very odd when people do that kind of crap. It got really bad. Speaking of millennials, like, it got super bad. Those of you who remember the indie sleaze era, after the scene died in, like 2008, 2010, you know, it was still kind of holding on. They were still trying to do the tours and whatever, but the spirit of it had kind of died. We started swapping over to what was called indie sleaze, which was, you know, you get your bands like Foster the People, and you get MGMT, and you got all the people who were making that kind of music. That's when gatekeeping amongst millennials got the fucking worst, I think, in the world. People would go, yeah, I bet you've never heard of this band, and they'd play a band, and you go, yeah, you're right, I've never fucking heard of that band before. And they'd be like, oh, yeah, well, they're a small indie band from Sweden, and they only have 200 fans. And you'd be like, I don't fucking care, bro. They make cool music. Cool, I like that song. That's neat. Maybe I'll start listening to them. And they'll be like, yeah, well, I've been following them since they formed. I don't fucking care. It's music. They want more people to hear it probably than 200. You know, it was really weird. It's just so strange. So strange. I think the funniest thing I've ever seen is a young dude saying I was born in the wrong generation while listening to Avenged Sevenfold. Like, he captured that with a whole screenshot of his Spotify. This ancient band, Avenged Sevenfold, definitely not something that people know about anymore. Ancient, lost to the history. We read about their music on tablets, carved in stone. I find it so funny, too, after last year, all the incels who are like, you probably never even listened to metal before. You just like think Eddie Munson's hot. Like, yes, my senior repeater metalhead mother and my rock hippie father and my... Yeah, that's the other thing. Like that stuff can't be passed down, right? Mavis? Like, that's so true. It's like, I know everything about classic rock that I do because my parents grew up listening to the music they liked when they were younger. And then as a result, I was like, oh, cool, I like this music too. It's kind of how that works. I listened to Blank before they were cool. Yeah, I remember one time someone tried to pull that with me about the Decemberists, who, if you were part of the indie sleaze generation, was one of the most fucking popular indie bands to the point they were played on mainstream radio. That would be like trying to gatekeep the Black Keys, dude. Like, music never heard it. Yeah. Hello, Trapezoid. Hello, hi. Good to see you here. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, it was ridiculous. We're just like, yeah, no, like, literally everyone knows who the Decemberists are. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So, King for a Day was told in hieroglyphics. It's so weird, like, the half-truths and, like, made-up histories people invent just so that they can act superior. Never understood it. It's so goofy. It's embarrassing when people do the I like them first thing. Like, why would I care? Yeah, it reminds me of back when people on YouTube used to leave the first comments. First. Okay? Great. That's wonderful. I hope you're 12, because outside of that, this really doesn't matter that much. Because if you're not 12, holy cow. First. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the first one to watch my stream tonight. I appreciate you for that, Beans. Thank you. People still do that? Do they? No one does that on my videos anymore. I had someone write, I think it was Savvy Kitten wrote Under 10 Minute Gang, and I was like, no, that one's dope, because I'm like, yeah, early viewer, let's go. Of course, man. People do it on TikTok? That's weird. I was why TikTok? The video's gone in 50 seconds. No one will ever see your comment again. I was prefaced when I'm like, I listened to blank before they were cool with, I know how this sounds, but I mean, I was there before they became, yeah, because you're like proud of them. You're like, oh, this is so fun. I root them on. I support them. You're not being like, you've never heard of these fucking people before. Like, yeah, no, you do it the right way. That's fine. My friend likes to take credit for me liking things just because they like them first and I listen to them later in life for reasons that have nothing to do with them. Yeah, that's crappy. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That's just like, there's a little level of pretentiousness there. I will say there have been so many times I've heard a song come on a store radio, realize I recognize it because my bestie who I'm having the sleepover with this week put it on a CD she burned me years before. That's so cute. I freaking love that. See, that's the greatest because you're like, oh, I have a good memory associated with this thing. Why do I recognize? Oh, I know why I recognize this thing. That's the best when that happens, for sure. In my opinion. Oh my God. So many bad guys. Wait, Tesla? Supply electricity to the needing by using zombies as power relays? Wait, what? Is this gonna bounce between zombies or something? When people get so mad at people for discovering songs from TikTok, but I feel like it's so cool. No, and music artists have talked about how they love that people find their music through, like, sometimes it's a song that's like, oh, this song's 6 years old and it like flopped when it came out. And now it's getting a second chance at life because people are using it on TikTok, finding the band, enjoying the band. That's cool. I will say this as a creative, if I go viral on TikTok, I don't care if those people didn't listen to me before or watch my videos before. They're watching them now. That's awesome. Thank you for supporting what I want. I want more reach. I want more people to watch my streams. I want more people to watch my videos and interact with my social media. That'd be dope, you know? When Bring Me the Horizon's House of Wolves got popular on TikTok, I was happy because I like that song. Right, yeah, like, I've heard so much of their music go big. And I'm like, oh, damn, I remember when this song came out. This is awesome more kids are getting into this music. I'm only okay with myself being a hipster if she introduced it to me on a BFF mix. There you go. I find so many cool things through TikTok plus songs that I completely forgot about. Right? TikTok's great for, like, just quick, like, Morgan's on Book Talk, and I was like, oh, man, I don't know anything about Book Talk or who to trust or whatever. Like, can you send me a video of, like, a book talker who, like, recommends, like, good, scary books to read for October? And she sent me a TikTok, and I have, like, 4 scary books I just got out of the library's, like, ebooks onto my Kindle. And I'm so excited to read them. You want to expand, not to be closed-minded to the new audience. Exactly. People who stagnate and don't change are the ones who get left behind every generation. I was a Hozier fan when people only knew him by Take Me to Church. He didn't really become the sensation he was until, like, 2020 when Cottagecore peaked, and the only reason that upsets me is I had to pay $400 for a reason. Yeah, that is the rough part, is when people get popular and the concert prices go up. But that's sort of like one of those, like, okay, I'm so glad my artist made it, though, right? Take me to church. 2 a.m. time check. Oh, my God. Yeah, I got to get through this run here. Same friend when I told them how I enjoy the music acts like I'm trying to introduce them to it and get annoyed because they've known them for however long. I'm like, I'm just trying to talk about, yeah, you're just trying to share a mutual interest. That's very silly of them. I might have just found the best gun in the game. What the hell? The NG? Okay, our engineer, our NB NG, because we don't know what they're like underneath this outfit right here. It could be NB. Our NB NG is using the big zap. They're using a power washer that shoots electricity instead. This is dope as hell, actually. Oh my god. And it's bouncing between zombies, so it's literally like a giant crowd control weapon. Dude, okay. Engineer might be one of the best. Me fighting all the TikTok Lana stands for tickets, but hey, I'm happy she's getting her flowers. For real. Yeah. Yeah, Morgan couldn't get Lana tickets. She was really sad. That's part of the reason she was okay with paying for the tickets to LA for next month. I'm proud of hell of him, but UGG Stark Contrast $30 pit tickets in 2019. Also, like, you gotta blame the record companies for some of that too. It sucks, like tour promoters and stuff. Sometimes it's out of their hands. It's rough. When they see that supply or they see that demand, you know, they increase the price of that supply. Unfortunately, how big crappy companies do business, and it's why I would love to see reform in the music industry. Like, I want artists to get paid a lot of money, right? But I know that a lot of those ticket sales go to, like, labels and stuff. And I'm not talking about just Hozier specifically. Obviously, everyone's situation's different. But, like, a lot of big artists, that happens to them, which is a bummer. I would like to see a big reform where there's affordable tickets, but artists also get paid. Like a fair wage. Couldn't get Olivia tickets either. Yeah, I was so sad. I'm really loving Olivia Rodrigo's Guts. It's one of my favorite albums right now. I cannot stop singing Get Him Back. It is one of my favorite songs I've heard in a long time. Just so fun. The music video rocks also. Olivia is one of those kids who, yeah, is she imitating the type of music from like back in the day? Sure. But I watched a lot of interviews where she was talking about growing up on it, and she really does kind of get the spirit. And I dig that. And even if she didn't, her music sounds good, you know? Music sounds fun. It's catchy. Hundreds of dollars for tickets to MCR. Yeah, that sounds about right for them, though. Here's the thing people don't realize either. So after they got big and blew up on the scene and sort of like left the scene because they got like bigger than it, they became like sort of mainstream arena rock during like the late 2000s, early 2010s. So a lot of people were like, oh, they were the emo kings. They were, kind of, for a while. And then they, like, moved on to doing, like, big sold-out giant tours. Their tickets were always very expensive for their solo shows. Their solo concerts. The only time you could ever see them cheap was, like, when they played, like, Warped Tour or, like, other big festivals. Record labels and venue prices. Yeah, exactly, Laundry. Yeah, she gets it. Exactly, Liz. Dude, I love a lot of what Olivia's put out. I've only heard a few songs from it, but I love her new albums nearly as much as I've been loving Vampire. Yeah, it's good stuff. Once MCR got big, they got expensive. Yes, they got expensive quick. Warped Tour, that's a memory. One of my favorites. Love them, but I'm not paying that. No, Halloween, I don't blame you. It's a lot. It's very expensive to be a part of concert culture. I've been waiting my whole life for a pop punk girlie to get feminine rage because this space was dominated by men and their feelings when I was a teen, and Avril just didn't hit for me personally. Yeah, Morgan talks about this a lot. If you guys ever want to talk about it on her streams, she has some really good thoughts. Just as a girl who survived the height of the scene, Morgan has a lot of very good insight to how things were, how things used to be, how things have changed, and how the new generation's carrying the torch in kind of a cool way. For sure. But yeah, we, as ex-scene kids, we definitely appreciate a lot of what she does. I don't regularly blow hundreds on tickets either. I only splurged because I had the money at the time, and Hozier has been my favorite artist for so long. Needed to be in the pit. No, see, when it's your favorite, I get it. You gotta treat yourself. When it's your fave, that makes sense to me. If you can afford it, obviously. Like, definitely one of those things, though, where, like, no one should ever shame you for doing that. You treated yourself to something you love. I wasn't paying attention, and the big guy touched my feet. So sad I never got to go to Warped Tour. My mom would never let me. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a lot of cool footage of it that's been captured over the years. I'll say that. Saw Pierce the Veil and the Used together for like $50. Yeah, that's the price that shows used to be. Certain level of splurge is acceptable as a treat. Exactly. I'm gonna see Pierce the Veil again soon, and for a decent price. I know it's rough with all these groups coming back and touring for reunions and stuff, because a lot of them are like, oh, well, like times have changed and prices have changed, so unfortunately our prices have changed too. It's rough, you know. He stepped on your toe. I know, he really stomped on my toes with his heel. Really rude guy. Also, have longest besties memories. Pretty sure she went with her older brother at least once. That's good that you have firsthand accounts of it, because it was such a unique time. And it's what I always say whenever we talk about scene and emo culture. It existed when it did, and it kind of only could exist when it did in the state that it did. And it was great, and it was terrible, and it should never happen again, all at once. Been seeing bands for like 20 to 50 for the past 2 years. Yeah, that's nice when you can find those shows for sure. But things have changed a lot on the music scene, I'll say. Wait, we unlocked tier 2. We unlocked tier 2 perks. Reduces damage, ability cooldown, abilities deal more damage, increased pickup range. Ooh, I need that one. Weapons have increased fire rate. Okay, this game rules. Thank you again to Awesome Game Studio for sending me this. This game rocked for like a hashtag ad game. Like that, like dope as fuck in my opinion. Broken Cycle best band. I think we might have to agree to disagree on that one. You're not catch me spending hundreds of for anyone but Hozier or Billy, and only if I actually had the money to spend. I know someone who literally follows Billie Eilish around the country. Oh my god, yeah, that is such an expense. To be a roadie now, expensive. Thank you, Brian, for stream. Thank you for being here, Liz. Megan, hello! Popping in with some good news. I had my post-op appointment today, and I'm healing beautifully. Still be off work for a while, but I would do it again in a heartbeat. Megan, congrats! I'm so glad. I hope that you recover quickly. Thank you so much for sharing your news here. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Really cool of you. Good lord. So Laura Jane Grace of Against Me. Yes! For $30 a small dirty venue. That's dope. Yeah, she's a personal inspiration to me in a lot of ways. And it's so cool to see her journey. Morgan and I were literally just talking about her yesterday. I think, or like 2 days ago, because she's one of the, so there's a very, very deep pipeline between ex-scene boys who, are trans women now. And she is someone who has inspired a lot of trans people, because she is openly trans after being a frontman in a very popular group during the scene, that, was male presenting at the time. So really cool to see her story and where she's gone and what she's done with the influence she has. Love to see it. Like, truly. Cupcake, hello, hi. Just to warn you, I'm unfortunate. I gotta end the stream. It's 2 a.m. I meant to stream only till like 1:30, but I got sucked into hanging out with everyone. We made a decent number of subs back tonight. Like, holy crap. Thank you, everybody, for supporting what I do. Hopefully we'll be able to climb back up closer to 700. Get Girl Week pressure going, so we can potentially get that going. And take advantage of the subathon or September discounts going on. But again, not trying to pressure people, just a reminder that if you want to give subs, if you want to renew subs or extend your subs for multi-month, you do get discounts right now because of September. And we do have the Girl Week incentive going. Any support that comes through the channel is going to allow me to go on really cool trips to these cool events I've been invited to in LA coming up the next 2 months. And also just allow me to obviously pay off the gigantic bill that I am currently fighting the government over. So thank you, everybody who's gifted subs. This is a lot. That's awesome. Really appreciate that a lot, everybody. always feel a little awkward talking about my music taste because nobody knows the bands I like, but that also means they do small venue shows that are affordable. Yeah, that's awesome. And you can introduce more people to the bands you like then. And then those bands will appreciate it because they'll have more fans. That's the greatest thing to do. That's the thing that I don't get about gatekeeping. It's way more fun to share what music you're into so you have more people to talk to about that music. That's the way I've always been. That's why I'm always like, guys, my Spotify playlists are public. Go listen to my Spotify playlist if you want to hear the stuff that was going on when I was making music back in the day, when I was touring around the country back in the day. Like, if you want to hear what concerts were like what Warped Tour was like, the eclectic mix of people, those playlists are available. I listen to all different genres. I got like a rap playlist, which I really got to update. I got like EDM playlists. I got everything. But like I got one called My Scene Phase Never Ended. So if you want to go and listen to stuff that ranges from like emotronica, like silly pop, like Hello Goodbye, all the way to like Bring Me the Horizon, that my playlist has a lot on there, and it doesn't even include everything yet. I got to add more to that too. Been considering a gender-affirming care. I highly recommending taking the jump if it's safe. Oh, I love that, Megan. Thank you so much for encouraging and inspiring other people in the community who might be on that journey themselves. That's wonderful. Like, truly, truly, truly. But anyway, chat, I gotta get going. It's way too late. I can't believe I streamed this late. Holy shit. I really was gonna get off like a long time ago. Shout outs to Carla is streaming Dead by Daylight right now. Carla's fantastic. Thank you for listening to me ramble tonight, by the way, like for 2.5 hours before I even started gaming. Being able to chat about all the cool stuff that I got to do when I was in LA last time. That was really neat. Let's see. Carla's doing Dead by Daylight. My friend Bloody is playing Gris, which I've never played. People told me that's really good, though. Might have to check that out at some point. I think she's doing a subathon right now. So if you guys want to hit her up with some love as well. Love the chats and gaming. Thank you so much, Larry. Thanks for being here. Yeah, have a great time zone, everybody. Sheebs is doing some Palea. If you want to get into that. Those are 3 very cozy streamers that I highly recommend, that I really enjoy the energy of. Oh, Brookie, thank you for giving the shout-outs. Again, you never have to do that, Brookie. Thank you so much for doing that. A lot of work to type in all of those commands. Thank you so much. I love Gris. I've heard really good things. I don't know anything about it. I've owned it since it came out, like years ago. But I've never played it. So, have a lovely, wonderful time. Yes, you too. Thank you, everybody, for chilling tonight. Hope people had fun. Hope gifting subs and stuff, again, never feels like a chore or task or anything that you're pressured into doing. Please know that all of it matters a lot. It goes back into stuff I can do for the channel, trips I can take to make content and show off to you guys, share stories during streams. And obviously, I would love to hit the Girl Week goal. I know that we're kind of far away from it. I wasn't expecting to drop like 60 subs overnight. That was a little bit scary. But I appreciate those of you who are still supporting me, who are still standing by me, who are still tuning into streams, and hopefully enjoying your time during them. Been lurking. Thank you for streaming. Yo, Pineapple, it's always so nice to have you here. Also, I hope that me just cycling through tons of random games has been fun. Again, the last thing I want to do is stagnate and just get stuck to playing like Palea for like 3 weeks in a row straight like I did. That was just, I think that was a little bit of like my depression brain taking over. So being able to like cycle through games, try new things, show you guys new things, maybe get you to check out the game that I played tonight, that kind of thing, because companies are sending me their products, they're sending me their games, they're sending me on trips to LA, that kind of thing. It's been cool to be able to work with like a lot of really cool companies over the years, and I really appreciate the genuine support from everybody. Last minute good news, I got my visit visa and passport. Yo, that's huge. That was actually so fast for you, Liz. Congrats. That is fantastic. And your stream was nice hanging out. Brookie, thank you for being here. Thank you everybody who spent time chatting with me, like reminiscing about music, getting goofy. Like, this was fun. This was a really fun stream. This was excellent. I appreciate everyone's energy. This support is always just so unbelievably welcome. And it's one of those things, like, I don't know if I'm ever going to make like a partner plus push. I'm no shade at anyone doing that right now. I know a lot of people are doing that. I don't have faith to pressure people into subbing to me. It icks me out to like ask for subs and stuff. But having a sub goal that I know the pre-existing community that subs to me and likes giving to me might want to work towards, that's fun because we're all going to get like good content out of it. So thank you for sticking by me. Thanks for giving me ideas. Thanks for supporting the ideas that I have, etc. All of you are wonderful. Wasn't here for that long, but thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Trapezoid. It's always nice seeing you drop by. Always so fun to be here. Thank you, Laundry. Thank you so much, everybody. All of you are so kind. I'm going to get going here. I hope you all had fun. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations, everything that came through here tonight. Thank you very, very much for your support. All of you are great. Like, truly. Always just going to be as transparent as I can. If I ever start talking about stuff that makes people uncomfortable, like, oh, man, sub count, whatever, like, just let me know. I'll give it a fucking rest, because I'm just a head case. I'm neurotic. You guys know me. I'm always just doing my best. I try to accommodate for whoever I can with as much consideration as I can. So, I'm an open book. I say what I say. It doesn't really go through much of a filter. But thank you for helping kick off the last sort of hurrah of September. Hope to make more progress towards like Girl Week stuff. I think it would be really cool to do. 3-week turnaround, exactly 4 weeks I'll be in the air. That is so wild, Liz. So wild. Anyway, chat, as you're lurking, thank you for chatting no matter what you did. You shared your energy in this community. That is something so important to me and everyone else who's helped build it up over the years. Hope that you had a blast, truly. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get going here. And hopefully I'll see you again Thursday. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing something fun. It sounds like people like coffee talk, so maybe we'll do like something chill to balance out crazy zombie nonsense tonight. But thank you. If you haven't watched the new YouTube video, by the way, you can use the YouTube command. Go check that out. It will help me keep very good feedback from Konami coming my way. Again, the people who work with me from Konami are always really kind to me. So, and the fact that I now have the personal phone number of the VP of Yu-Gi-Oh's, like, digital Konami America department is absolutely wild to me. That's so crazy. I would not have these types of opportunities if it wasn't for those of you who are sticking by me and supporting what I do. Thank you all. I'll see you around, okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Only those who have a pure spirit can fly.